It's right there. No, keep getting it. Go ahead. Go, boy! Yay! Good job. You. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! Go. So extra. I played with them earlier. And they don't care. They're just like, orp, 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 oop. Oh yeah, let me post in Discord. We're doing carts again today. Woo! Hold on. Cart day. Okay. Anyway, so last time we just started working on trying to make more stuff. We have everything that we possibly need connected to the highway. Everything is being processed as far as like basic materials, oil things, caterium, SAM. That I could do stuff with that later though. I still don't need it. You know, all the things, quartz. So we don't need to gather anything else. We just need to make a spot. Can I give this dog a treat? Can I do that after they're done eating? I don't want to distract them. Sometimes they just don't eat all day and it makes me upset. So when they eat, it's a win. Okay. But you gotta remind me. Big news. I got an air purifier today. It came in after this season ended, basically. And I'm sneezing, but it's okay. It's running for the first time, so we'll see how it goes. I'm just still trying to figure it out. But that came in today. Yay! Air purifier. I actually don't know where the treats are. I think I put them away, so I'll have to get up and grab them in a few. But yeah, so let's just start. Last time we were I gotta move this stuff. I gotta move stuff. Wait, no, let me put this. There's no way I just did that. Oh, that hurts so bad. Dude, the corners of this book are so sharp. I think I just cut myself. I put it on top of the trash can so the dogs don't get into it. Hi. Oh my gosh, blood warning. There's not really. Wait. You can't see it. This is makeup. Oh god, I'm so pale. Right there. A cut. There's a cut. I went, ugh. Slashed my thumb. Oh no. My nose was fine all day until I put the air purifier in. Anyway. I'm fine. I almost pushed stream end. Let's play. No. Sorry, my volume control for the music is different than on your side. So it's always so loud when I change scenes, I forget to save it. Yeah, so we already set up the manufacturers and we started driving. I think this is the frames. Oh, that's so nice. Let's see. Frame. Yeah, these are the heavy frames, because I figured that's going to be the most pain in the ass. Nice! Wow, we're doing so good already. Oh, the screws are gonna suck. Uh-huh. Let's swap it to this one. I don't want to use screws. I probably have a lot of screws. But that's a lot. Like, let me see the comparison of everything. I mean, but this is a lot more frames. And pipes and beams. We could do rubber. Do I have rubber going, needing... I mean, I have the alt recipe for, like, everything. No. Yeah, I think the rubber one would be the best. You can kind of alter as needed. Oh, right. I don't have the parachute anymore. Did I get any frames? No, because it would have moved. I did! Look! Oh my gosh! We got some frames! There's not that many, but that's exciting. Okay, so the next thing we will do... We'll just go down the list, right? So we can do the encased industrial beams. Ah! So let's get it planned out. So in order to go to steel, we will go all the way down. I forgot I put these up. That's so nice. And I think we can go left here to get to steel. No, steel is so far down. Never mind. Does this... Will the circuit board go to steel? No, no. Okay. Let me just start adding a couple of things. So I'm gonna add like a steel icon here, but change it. I'm gonna make it blue. That way I know I keep going. It's probably all the way down, so it's probably this way. Oh, that wasn't even iron. I see. Yeah, this is the way to steel. Got it. But then we had to turn. It might be this... That's copper? Oh no, that's turning for copper. I think this is it. Yo! Okay. There's just a couple. Yep. I don't know if I can do this without signs. And then I'm gonna have to go... It's this... It's this. No, 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 it's not. Oh my gosh. I'm already so confused. It's so far down. It's over here. I think I might have to start making signs. I'm gonna go backwards here. Because it's really far. Eee! It's really far away. Oh my gosh, Atlas, don't do that. Hold on. Alright, here he comes. Oh, that's a Lulu. Oh, there's the Atlas. You gotta stop barking at people. Oh, I gotta give you guys some treats. Wait, hold on. Oh, he didn't hear me, but she did. I didn't realize they still had food. Well, I said it. I have to do it. Atlas, do you want a treat? Do you want a treat? Okay, hold on. I gotta get... Hello, good evening. Let's get our treat bag. Ooh, got some treats. We got some treats. Ow. I don't know what to make them do. Can I have both? Ah, Lulu, you can't do it that way. She goes like this. Good job. No more. All done. All done. No more. You wanna lick my fingers? No? You're not a little weirdo. Atlas is. Ugh, that was my whole hand. Okay, go. Go eat. Oh, did you hit your face? Did you hit your little face? Did you hit your little face? Okay, go. Go, Lulu, go. Excuse me? You're not getting any more. Go. Go. Stop it! Jesus, I'm so sorry. Stop it. Stop it. What a moody little gal. You gotta bring it closer. No. Shh. Get. She's just licking the squid now. I can't tell what he's doing. Okay, he's eating now. Goodness. The precious little babies. Oh, I do have a sign here. And here. But we have to get it... And here. Oh, I did make signs. Okay. We just have to go further down with it, that's all. So I can make a sign here. I'm working. What the heck, bud? So this is all iron processing. But none of it is going to go in on this side, so I can just do like generic. Oh, perfect. Watch, I copied the plastic one again. Okay. And then left like this. Because it's like the actual product. This is all of the iron processing. Alright, I'm gonna delete this. There's no point to this anymore. Is there, oh, that's actually a kind of, okay, we'll put this here. Oh, geez. I gotta put the signs back on. Hopefully it's about the same. Oh, I think it's perfect. Nice. See, that's... Ooh, that's a little lag. That's confusing. Oh, because if I wanted to go back to iron processing, I would have to loop around. This one I would want to go straight, though. I see. Okay. What's this? I should make a sign for this one. What is the... What the heck? Is this actually iron ingot? Oh. I could actually do this. That's a lot. I am at iron, right? Huh. I think I'm gonna leave that one. I don't know if I want to take the wire from here, because that's going into other things. So I think I'll, oh, the green's different. That's funny. That's okay, though. This is before I started using the preset. I don't know if these colors are correct, if I need to use blue. I think these are all delivering to the item and not the actual item itself. So I think they can stay green, even if it's a little off. Oh, nope, not going that way. Do I have any over here? No. We'll just add this. Go hit me. It's fine. These are going in, aren't they? Would I need a sign for this? No, that one's going out. It would be on this side. Wait, what did I do? It'd be here. Okay, so yes, this is... I make a sign here then. The confusing part is this right here. Maybe I'll just do a little guy. We'll do a 5. Because I think any other would be too tall. And then we can do the encased beams. Okay, we're just gonna have to make it. And this is the wrong green? Never mind. We can just do steel. Oh wait, this is the actual item though, so it would be blue. Okay, hold on. I don't know how I keep getting mixed up here, but I'm getting mixed up. So steel and blue. Goodness. All right, let me see if I can figure this out. So we take it, we go from there to over here. Turn. Turn. Yeah, and then I added signs here, so it should be okay. Eek. I just follow this straight down until I get to the sign. Nope. Oh, I'm gonna follow this straight down for a while, actually. I should check the fuel. And then this is where I turn. I have nothing here to tell me this is where I turn. But I'll figure it out, it's okay. And then I turn here. And then here. And then coming out of this, because we have to go back, right? So we get to this guy, and then bloop, 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 bloop. God, I love that people have a freaking bonfire every night. It's great. It's great. I think the easiest way would probably to be go down this way. And then go all the way down. Yeah, because I put the steel processing here. Yeah, I think I'm pretty good to full send. Yeah, I do turn here, okay. Oops. I get to this one. I could put a sign here, but it's fine. I get to this one, and then I turn, and then I turn. Beautiful. Okay, we can do this. I believe. Oh goodness, I'm already messing it up. God, this intersection right here is already so messy. Let's try to get like some different locations for it. Okay. Like maybe we ride a little more on the left side here. What a good nighttime cruise. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. I'm sorry. But me too. And they keep selling out. And every time I go, there's always someone there grabbing like 10 at a time. And I'm like, bitch, me too. Oops. That's not the one anyway. But I accidentally put 2. I keep going straight. I don't have any more. I have to hope next time I go to the store they have them. The sugar-free are fine. They actually don't taste too bad. I don't like that though. I don't like sugar-free. It's just a me thing. But every time I go, I try to pick up 2 or 3 at a time. I don't think I need a pause. I say this every time. I don't think I need a pause at the truck stops, but I do it anyway. Okay, so then I go all the way down. Keep going, keep going. All the way down. Sorry, just checking something. And then we just take the same path as like our exit path down here, but then, or our entrance path, and then make that left and then just go down the ramp. Oh, let's have to take another swig. Nom. Okay. It's a really long path. I might add another cart. I say that to like every long path and then I never do. But you know what it is? I think it takes so long to build things that it doesn't matter that things take extra long to be made. So I should turn off the carts for the space elevator. Oh, shoot. It doesn't matter. They're probably just also filled. Okay, so this, and then this. E. Nice and gentle. Oh, this is my first in case beam delivery. Okay, so this is 01 encased beam to heavy frame. Yeek. Beautiful. All right, let's go over there. I'm lost again. Oh my gosh, where is it? Oh, it's that. I see. I promise that was the fastest way to go. Next will probably be screws. I already forget. Woo, look at all those. And then rubber. Rubber is going to be the easiest. It's actually the closest. Screws aren't going to be that bad either. Oh, wait. $240 per minute. $390 per minute. Oh, dang. I was not... I might go with vanilla. Well, how many does this make? 3.75 versus 2. It's taking more modular frames. Okay, I'm back on possibly doing this. This doesn't take out the encased. No. 7.5 and 9.375. Okay, so it's less for both of those. 33.75. Oh, this one feels better to me. So unfortunately, we're not doing rubber. I just have to figure out where I'm getting the concrete from. I might have to add that to the loop. Alright, let's do this one. Should be fairly easy. I follow basically the same path. Worst case if I have to, pause to figure out which path, like which, ramp I'm going down, that's fine. I think that might be the only issue. Okay, so we go all the way down. Dang, I had to bring my clothes in and close the... Okay, I'll give it 20 minutes, and then I'll do it. I'll take an on-the-hour ad break, which I usually don't do. I'm just kidding. Dude, I do it every day. I'm so distracted. I try not to do. Oh, so for tomorrow's stream, I'll be playing Pokopia. I want to call it Pokopia, but I think they were calling it Pokopia, and that does not sound natural to me. So I keep calling it by the wrong name. It's like technically the same name, but I'm just saying it differently. Anyway, oh my god, dude. So I'm gonna start, because I'm so excited to play. Not excited enough to have like an Australian account. I don't understand. I don't even know if you're allowed to technically do that. I guess you can. People do it all the time. Anyway, regardless, I'm going to try to start stream as early as possible tomorrow. However, that does have a high chance of me ending stream early. So it'll be a longer stream, but I might end it early. We'll see. The latest I want to start stream is 4. But I foresee me starting it at like... Oh, okay, I did put these in correctly. Do they both go down? Wait. Okay, yeah, see, this is where I had to pause for a second. Okay. Starting at like 4:30, but we'll see. What? Oh, no, I fucked up. I don't know. I might have to delete this and just record new. That sucks. What the heck? These are beams. Those are rods. How do I get to the rods? Or not the rods. You get what I mean. Alright, I'm gonna start from here. But, oh, hold on. Let me go up top. I did something wrong with my signing, it seems. Huh? So I go down the same one as the encased beams. Okay. See, that's where I got confused. I messed up. So these are encased beams and pipes. Wait. Yeah. And then this one would be concrete and beams. But hold on, let me look real quick. Yeah, why do I have that? Ah! Oh no, that wouldn't be anything. This is nothing. No, it's concrete. This is concrete. This is technically blue. And concrete. Also blue. Oops. Do. And then which side? Yeah, around the right would be fine for that. And I'll put... Oops. Nope. Lame. Oh. Where am I? What? This is the encased. Okay. Yeah, because I go from the encased, and then I go down for the pipes. Alright. Annoying, but whatever. Now I have the path for the concrete, so maybe we'll be able to just straight do it instead of having to figure out the path. Whoa! Okay, good. Nice and slow. I'm trying to hide the nodes now, but there's so many. It's good to see though for when you're trying to go in different places and stuff, but like I have a feeling it's going to start really bogging my save down outside of the bajillion carts that I have. I think the next time I stream this, I'm safe to say that I have 200 carts. Well, I'm not building them as rapidly as I was before. It's the next turn. It's the next turn. This will be this one. I'm afraid because this is becoming a lot more active, I'm gonna just run into another cart. They've already run into me, just running around. Though it's a lot harder to do that because I go in the same direction every time, but like a crossroad or something. All right, so this is the third one. So we go here. Ooh, look at those beams. Nice. They should really make the carts go faster. I think they're capable of so much more. And then I go all the way down. Hello, space elevator. Beautiful. Ooh, I should check my power again before I turn this on. I really need to start making the other things that I need for the geothermals. That'll probably be the next thing. I should also, yeah, I really need to check my fuel too. I think I need to add a storage to the fuel. Because technically I'm making more than what I'm going to be using. But then I'm afraid that I'm going to take too much. I don't know, man. All right, and then we go down here. And then the pipes are down again. I'll run the concrete and then I'll check. O1 pipe to heavy frame. I know when I leave heavy frame, I'm going to name it O1 heavy frame. I'm going to have it come from this way so it can deliver that right away. Oh my gosh. Of course. Get out of the way. It's going to wait here, so I might as well just wait a second. There you go. Oh, yeah, that's good. Okay. Yay, work lurk. Woo. Oh. Atlas, chill. God, he's so loud. 60 per minute. I can probably update this. I don't know if it's a belt or if it's... Yep, it's a belt issue. Oops. That's a lot better. Well, maybe. I don't know how often the cart comes around per minute. $68, let's go. Though, are these running 100%? Because if they're running like in the 90s, this isn't going to make much of a difference. Ugh. No. I don't think the encased, well, I'm using them now, but they're probably pretty backed up with the concrete. So let me check real quick. Yeah, I should be okay. I have a lot. How much does it use, actually? Let me see that. 36 per minute? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's gonna go through that so fast. Maybe I'll make a secondary concrete. Oops. That's not right. These are 45 per minute, so they're 90 for 30. I would have to have at least 180. So let me see if I can upgrade the... Oh yeah, let me check my power real quick before I start doing this. Yeah, I'm fine for now. What are you? Oh, 1. Okay, we're gonna upgrade this, which will be 240, so we'll do 3s. And then we're gonna make a second stop here. I'll use a blueprint. Not that one. It's a little uneven compared to this one, but like, it's fine. It's all good. I might make this go a little back too. Just to get that big space in front. Ugh, of course this dude is coming this way. Yeah, this is doing a lot better. $74 is still not enough. Why you gotta be like that? Oh my gosh, it's super in the way. Had to go around it. Maybe not. I might be able to be nice and let it go. Oh, it's so slow. Huh? Oh god. That one will delete. It should be okay. O2 limes. Stone. To O2. O3? I might... Oh, this... Actually, I could have probably done the other one. I have a few of these going. Let's go take a look at this. Excuse me. Oh. Plenty. Alright. Nice. Try to go far out so it doesn't get caught up on the other guy doing its thing. It's really close to that. So the earlier builds, I didn't really put enough space between the ramps and the truck stations. I try to do a 3 gap now, but I was doing 2 gaps, and that's not great. Alright, let's see if I can use my big brain and remember where to go. Excuse me. Oh, little dude got caught up a little there. It's fine. Oh, you're going that way. Oop, that was almost bad. I'm gonna go over here. I've been recording a lot on the left, so we'll do a little on the right. You just can't see it because I've been hiding them all. Is there a way to, like, look through your car menu without being in a car? And if not, can I just hide all nodes from the menu? I keep forgetting to look at that. Oh, motors, that's what the second stator needs to be. Oh shoot, this is the final one for the heavy frames. Nice! Look at me, I'm bringing the shadow. The card is rendering them. Cool. See, that's why I go slow down those. Sometimes it gets a little risky. All right, and for the concrete, that's awful. That was awful, but it's okay. I turned way too early. I just have to make sure I don't go down the wrong steel path. And I'm good. Oh man, is that one of my heavy frame buddies? Hey little guy. I was afraid he was gonna just turn right there and smack into me. Don't hit me, bro. We're all good. We're friends. Did I really do circuit boards? I don't remember doing that at all. I guess they don't need, a manufacturer. I remember saying that they're super important. and that I do really need them, but I don't remember doing them. Oh, I don't know if there's a faster turn. I don't think there is still. This one little junction is very filled. It's almost tempting to go a little further up, but I don't think that's going to do much. It's just that steel is needed in everything. It doesn't help that I'm pulling concrete from the same place. So I'm gonna finish this loop, and then I'm gonna run to the manufacturers just to make sure everything is on, because I didn't turn the manufacturers on. And then I'll do a quick bathroom break and bring my clothes in and close the door. I keep reminding myself that it's a lot of traffic, but it's the carts don't go. They're just slow. Okay, because this is a first tier item, it's on the first floor. Don't forget that. So just go down and then down. Down, down. Nice and slow. Hopefully that's fine. And then down again. It would have to be. It has to be lower than everything else. And those are beams. Nice. We made it. Oops. All right. This one is, I don't know, man. 05 concrete. It's a heavy frame. I'm gonna start this over here. In hopes that it drops off. Brother. Okay, here, this is what I'll do. Oh. There you go. Yay, we made it! Can you get to the top floor, do you think? Almost. Gotta go backwards a little. Okay, cool. So let's plug these guys in. Slurp, 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 slurp. And this guy in. Oh, I never changed the recipe for this one. Dang it. That was what, 33? Yay! And this is set to unload? Alright, we're gonna wait right here while I go to the bathroom and do a quick ad break. So, I'll be right back. I made it back. I don't know how long that was. Oh. I hear... Hello! I hear... Production. Yay! Oh my gosh! We're doing it! We're doing it! How many do we have? We already have 9? No way. Hell yeah. Wow. Heavy frames. Argo. We're gonna go check out, we're gonna do a little detour from our next manufacturer and check our fuel status. I can probably delete those. Ow! Do. They're running. Oh, that's not bad at all. Okay. I'm gonna leave it like that for now. Nice. Oh my gosh. What? So this is 100%? Nice. Heck yeah. So I think high-speed connectors is the next thing I want to make. I gotta make sure I'm actually making these circuit boards. Oh, you know what? I remember now. I made them at the end of this one, and now I have this awkward thing because I didn't want to extend everything out again. I remember that now. Oop. Oop. Ooh, the concrete's not doing too hot. I'm about to run out. 38 items per minute. Yeah, I need a little bit more than that. It's funny how that's the one. Well, the modular frames, to be fair, were a little stocked up. They're gonna run out before anything fully runs out. Like, yeah, that's not many coming in. 8 per minute, 16 per minute, 2 per minute. I think I'm nearing 100. Okay, that might have been a little ambitious. I'm at 76. For some reason, I thought I was at 76 like 2 weeks ago. I don't know what time is. So we're gonna extend it right here, I think. We'll do this, the 8. I'm having it connected for just in case, but I do want to have the full connection here, so. Yep. Should be like 24. Hello? Stop it. 22 is great. I'll adjust from there. Oh, it's not. It's 16. Right? I don't know what it is, man. Beautiful. Let me make sure this is 8. Nice. I'll do the same thing on this side. I'm gonna take a second to look at all of the different things I can make right now. I honestly think the hyper, I can make oscillators too, but I don't think I can really do much with them right now. The hyper I forget what they're called, dude. You would never guess I have as many hours as I have in this game. Because of the amount of stuff I forget all the time. Beautiful. Okay, let's see what I want to make. This is the wrong window. Yes, I have. A couple times. I completed it in update 8. I completed Satisfactory Plus as well in update 8. And then I've completed it in 1.0 as well. High-speed connector. Jesus. I could do either of these. Oh yeah, AI limiters are something else, but I don't really care much about them right now. Oh, they're just assemblers too. Yeah, because I'm not using smart splitters really either. I think I used one, and like but I'm trying not to. And it's just because of, fuel. I cannot afford to let that back up. Yeah, oscillator. See, yeah, the oscillators are relevant, but not until phase 4, is what I mean when I say I don't want to do them right now, because the radio control unit can't even be made right now anyway. Like, anything that it would be for is either alt recipes, or it can't be made. Am I making computers? No, because I need the high-speed connectors for those. No, I don't. Am I making computers? I think this is my first manufacturer, so I don't think I am. Well, that's a good alt recipe, though. I think I want to do Caterium computer. If I do the high-speed connector now, though, the reason I want to do that is for the geothermal generators. They need the high-speed connectors. So once I make those and I let them vibe for a bit. Oh, but I'm using quick wire for this. Oh boy. We'll do this one. All right. So let's do the high-speed connectors for now, just to let them do their thing. And then we'll do computers. So let's figure out what this is. Because I don't remember anything. So we have 14. I don't really need to do wide because I can do that. But 15. Hey, there's those the concretes. Use the modular. I don't actually. Sometimes. Hold on. So when that came out and started becoming more popular was around when I was. It probably was out before then, but I didn't start hearing about it until I was like towards the end of my 1.0 factory, and I used it a little bit. But I had already had it planned out through not the calculator, the other site. I already had that huge factory planned out that way. So so I hadn't really had a chance to use it. And the stuff that I've been doing recently, I just haven't needed to use it because this is very specific with what I'm doing. I'm also kind of a pen and paper kind of person, so I kind of prefer to do pen and paper. I didn't play the game for, like, I stopped playing for a bit after 1.1. I kind of burnt myself out because I tried to decorate, and I'm not a decorating kind of person. And I just started playing Factorio. And I played a whole bunch of other games, but then Satisfactory Plus had a big update Christmas Eve, so that's when I started playing the game again. I started my playthrough in Satisfactory Plus, and I was like, what if I do my cart playthrough again? I was really thinking about it, so now I'm here. And I know the modeler is available for Satisfactory Plus, but I don't know. I just really like planning them out on paper. It might take longer, and it might be boring, but I just... It hits my brain in the right way when you get the math right. That's a big one, but... But anyway, for this specifically, it's, I build one of each thing and pray it works. Because it's a little different than a standard playthrough, and then I build as needed. That's what I mean when I say decorating. So I've done some like decorating stuff before, which I think turned out really nice. But like, it is so, I'm so sorry, but it is so boring to me. And I wish I was one of those people that could make like the beautiful design factories. I understand how to, and I could do it, but like I get so bored that it makes me burn out and stop playing the game. Which is what happened when 1.1 released. And I tried to do just like an aesthetic build. And then I was like, no. I'm done. Oh yeah, let me do the middle one first. Which like, I really like vibe games, right? Like cozy games. Oops. Things I can just vibe in. Satisfactory is a very cozy game to me. But so many games lately. I remember a lot of pipeline. That was Satisfactory Plus last year when they first launched it in 1.1 or 1.0. And there was a lot of pipeline in that. Yes. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. But anyway, yeah, I've just like loved those kind of like cozy-ish style games for so long. And in the past like 5, 6, 7, 8 plus years, I want to say 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. All of those games that come out have no soul. All they are decorating games. I was so pissed when the new Animal Crossing game came out. Why aren't any of my villagers making fun of me? Like, all of the character in the game was completely missing, and the majority of the gameplay was decorate your island. I don't want to do that. Like, yeah, I'll decorate some stuff when the feeling hits. I'll do some cosmetic things for a little bit. Okay? But that is so lost on me so easily. I'm just gonna go here. I have a house in Final Fantasy XIV, and it took me years to actually properly decorate. Oh, dang it. I'm gonna try that again. Sorry, I didn't mean to just like go on a whole rant. Sorry for the crash out there. I'm so concerned about. I'm gonna play Pokemon or Pokopia. What the fuck is the name? Tomorrow, and I'm so worried that's going to be 90% of the gameplay. I mean, I don't have an issue if people do like decorating, to be fair. I just wish that it wasn't the main focus of everything these days. Dang. I think I only needed 3. It's good practice. Did I say I wanted to do this one? I think so. Man, that is a really long path though, because the silica and the quick wire. Oh well. Oh well. Like, if you want, I can show you the decorating I did in my 1.0 build. I got obsessed. So when the game came out, I was like, I'm gonna avoid doing mods as long as possible. Because first off, the mods weren't available, of course. And then second, I was like, I'll just rock it out for a bit. And I was doing rocket fuel. I'm pretty sure it was rocket fuel. But at that point, I had gotten obsessed because I learned how to curve foundations. And I got obsessed with curving everything. So I was like, for this entire build, I'm going to keep it local. I'm going to keep everything here because like the blue crater area is just perfect for that. It's where everybody puts their fuel, I feel like. And no single building will be a square. And I kept with that. And I decorated it with signs and everything. And then the building behind that is like atrocious. But I went all in for that one. But I was also mixing that up with the whole thing as well. It wasn't just straight decorating. It's not like great, because I'm not like the greatest decorator. But it's pretty good for someone who doesn't decorate, I would say. Did I paste it? I did. Okay, so quick wire is gonna be interesting, and silica, and circuit board. It's all gonna be interesting. I don't really have paths for these. No, don't do that. It goes this way, it does go that way. Ah. What do we start with? I kind of want to start with quick wire. The Caterium... Where does the Caterium... This is the Caterium path. But I don't know where he gets to the top. Wait, what's the Caterium path? This is the Caterium. No, this is... This is the Caterium path. But I don't know where... Oh, it's right here. That's actually pretty nice for this. So I think what I would do... is go straight down. I have to go this way anyway. Let's take a different path since... Okay, yeah, this goes this way. Everything hits the same path, and I'd rather not... I'm trying to keep it as uncluttered as possible. Dang, that goes really far. So this one is the Caterium. I don't know which way it goes, though. Is it? Nope. This one is the Caterium. Okay, so I go that way from here. We're going to build beam. Obviously, everything else connects over here too, but they can kind of connect anywhere, you know? So we have blue because it's going to be picking up those items. And then I'm going to select... Hold on, I'm going to answer my own question. It would literally just be quick wire. Unless I really want to... Yeah, we'll just... No! Sorry. We'll just change this to quick wire. It wouldn't be generic Caterium. And we'll add another sign here. That's too far. It'll be faster to just do it myself. I do this so much. Well, it's not faster anymore. Stop doing that! I kind of did it out of curiosity, because I was like, does that really... Why is it when you... push Q? Dang it. Okay, so this is the Caterium. I can load it real quick. Let's see. So my 1.0 has about 284 hours. The only thing I'm concerned about is the extra finishes. Hold on a sec. Oh, that's not where I want to go. Save. Oop. Oh, it's under 1 point. No. Oh. Shoot, where was that? There we go. Okay, I just pasted the save onto my my desktop, so for just in case. I was building it with global illumination, so I don't know. I might be able to turn that on for a second. Hold on, let it just kind of load. So this is where I was. I wonder if I should come back to this stuff. I was about to do some nuke stuff. I never did, but I had like a whole system. I'm actually in the correct spot. So this is the area where I kind of gave up, where I was like, oh, I don't really want to decorate too much. Oh god, that is so laggy. Ah, you see the orange ones? I think those were like the custom finishes maybe. No, I don't know. I had a bunch of custom finishes. I started with kind of an idea here. But I never really finished it. God, this is so laggy. Oh my goodness. Don't do that. So I got really obsessed with trains in this build too. Curves were like my thing in this. They're so beautiful, aren't they? Oh my gosh, I love them so much. I could sit here and watch. This one is a big square factory. This is the one where I gave up with decorating. This was my phase 4 factory where like I built everything for the space elevator for phase 4 in here, basically. But yeah, this is my train. I have I have a bunch of these set up. I had the checkerboard pattern so I wouldn't get confused. Hello.
Is this stream at 60 frames per second?
Yes. All of my streams. I looked at them all except for the one that you made me change. Anyway, I have a lot of these. There's a lot of trains. And where am I? Did this mod load for me? I don't. Oh, that looks so cool. Oh my gosh, wait. This is so cool with it building out. Ugh, this is such a good mod. This is like my favorite. So all these green here are trains. I have a big circle. We're gonna get to that. Here's another circle. This is where all my copper is coming from. This is like the copper central processing area. This is where I was gonna do like the nuke build. I was starting to do curvy curve, and then I forget what I did after that. I think that's when I did the carts. So this is what's behind me right here. I didn't finish the whole thing. I did not finish the top. I didn't want to touch this because I had started doing this with no mods, and then I had installed mods, and I didn't want to touch it. So these were the factories that I did exactly after that, where I still had a little bit of decorating spirit, just a little bit, just the tiniest amount. Yeah, these are all extra finishes, I think, that aren't. Yeah, sorry, my colors might be glitching out because I used a lot of the extra finish mod on these, which is like the finishes, which are, you know, these, but they add more like purple and stuff, like really cool ones. Bright pink, I use that one a lot, actually. So this is... This is my rocket fuel. I'm doing a quick show of my... Actually, I should switch back. Of my 1.0 save. To show that I have decorated in the past. But I don't like it. Yeah, so this is the rocket fuel factory that I actually did decorate. I had the idea for this as kind of like, you know, those like wooden spools or whatever. That's kind of the idea that I had for this. I didn't really mean to make it curved, but I put down that geothermal guy and then I just curved around it. This is, I think, 70 beams or something like that in between each of these. And then this whole factory is like red based. So I have signs underneath down here that are red. Every factory has its own color. And then I have, so this is the rocket fuel part of the factory. This is the oil processing part of the factory here. So everything's purple. These, I think, had the purple finishes as well. Hold on, can I? Not break the game. If I turn this on. There we go, that's a lot better. Oh god, it's gonna be a little laggy, I'm sorry. But it was made with global illumination in mind. So this is the oil processing. The great thing is I didn't finish any of them. I mostly finished them. And that was it. Yeah, oil processing. I have a sink all the way at the top. God, don't mind the lag. Just don't look too hard. And then I really like how the roof is here. Yeah, it's a little open, but like whatever. It was fun. That's not part of it. That's something else, so don't mind that. This is the actual crude oil area. So I did a pathway and everything to it. I tried signs. That didn't last long. So this is actually when I was first trying global illumination stuff, so it's not as good as the other ones. But this is the green factory. In total of Satisfactory, about 1,500, give or take. Probably give. My underneath. I don't like hiding piping and belting. I actually love showing all of it. So I will, if I'm decorating, try to keep it neat, but viewable. Obviously it's not as viewable because it's underneath. Like I spiraled this around. I can't ride this tube because it makes me motion sick. I spiraled the water around. And that, it's not beautiful, but you know, it's something. So all the work is on the roof. I didn't really do factories for the... Oh, I didn't finish all of that. It's okay, just ignore it. This is my train station. I didn't do factories for all of the collectible areas, but this is all, like, the whole build for this. Everything is within this area. I'm not going out and gathering anything from anywhere else. This is a completely separate train. This just goes to that factory. I just needed oil for this one. And then this one was the really big one that I did for no reason. I kind of cheated. This is... this is a square factory, but it has a round front, okay? This is the actual generator area. I actually halved, more than halved, the generators because I overclocked them all. I was going to not to, and then I was like, nah, that's too much work. I didn't really have an idea on how to close that off, so I just left it open. Obviously, these stairs are for show. I don't use them at all. Ramps, whatever. And I actually have... Oh god, it's so loud in here. I think my favorite part of this build specifically... I do like this window, even though you don't see anything out there. Are the sides. Oh, and I made lights. I put lights up there. I really went all out. Sometimes when, like, the decorating bug takes over, I'm like, I got this. But if I try to force it, because that bug doesn't happen often. If I try to force it, like, that's it. Nah. No, this is my favorite one, though. This is actually, a lot of these are blueprints that I made. This is the blueprint for this one. Oh my gosh, hurry up. And then you just connect them. What am I looking at? Because, like, at the end of the day, you just use blueprints as Legos, right? That's how you build. I think these are all these. And then I didn't make any... The outside, that's what these are. I just, like, slap them all together. I'm just gonna take you to the top and then I'll get back to my other... Save. Where the hell am I? Oh my god, I'm so lost. Like, I even went into detail with this part here. I never closed it off, though, because I build myself into a corner a lot. And I did that kind of at the very top. I didn't really know how to close it. Oh, yeah, and I had this little guy for some reason. I don't know what the idea was here. I think it was just to be different. Oh, that looks cool from the other side, too. Because I really like these, like, half circles. And I put beams, dude. I did freaking everything. Too much, if you ask me. Never again. I kind of had a barn idea with this, too. Which is why I have, like, the barn kind of roof style. But I didn't want it to be the same on both sides. So I started building this out. And then I gave up. This you can see where I gave up. I never finished anything. This is technically finished, by the way. This one right here, this was the whole vision. This is actually the skeleton of how I built these. I built this out with the, not with painted beams. With, oh my god, please. With the frame floors. And then put the painted beams on the side. And then I went over it with the foundations. And then I did the beams across with, I don't know, it was probably freeform. I laid every single one because I didn't think the blueprints honestly would even work. But yeah, let me get the shot from this side over here, and then I'll swap back. You know what? I'm happy I showed this off because it's been a long time since even I looked at it. I forgot how big it was. I also had like gold saucer vibes. Okay, okay. From it. My gosh. It's so hard to like show this on stream because it's such a big save. For me. And for my computer. Video. Off. I had to turn global illumination off while I was making this too. It was just too much. I only have it on when I'm showing it off. Anyway. Back to the carts. What was I doing? Where am I? Caterium. Okay, that works out pretty well. I don't think I had an idea on where I was going with that. I had to go one more. Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna put a sign there, but no. I'll probably do another quick ad break on the hour. On the hour? I have no idea what time it is. I meant on the hour of the last ad break. Which is in about 15 minutes. Hi, yeah, there we go. Maybe I'll go back to the save and do that new stuff I was going to do. Now I'm motivated to do that. I still have to play through Satisfactory Plus, though. I still very much want to do that. I left at a good dropping spot, but I'm afraid of 1.2 coming out. Also, Satisfactory Plus is going to go through a big update soon that's going to change. I don't know if it's out yet. I don't think it is, because I would have gotten pinged. Oh wait, no, not yet. I think these are out anyway. I think this... Yeah, of course it's out. What? So I can add... I'm going to add a sign here. I'm going to do 2 sign. Okay, so this is all to the right. Oil processing. Oops. Stuff. That's the only way this way can go. And then to the left is like everything else. But I'm gonna do the specifically these. Oh, what if I just put manufacturer? Because then I would know that the manufacturer's stuff gets delivered here. Is that a weird thing to do? Because here I was just gonna put oil. I don't know how. There you go. I'm just gonna put oil. And then this is blue because all of that stuff is coming from that. I'm not delivering anything there. Oh, I forgot to add the signs back. Hold on. Whenever I add the big signs, I'm trying to put the signs on them as well. When I can. They only go one way. I'm too lazy to do the other way. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, hello, little guy. How do you do? Oh, I messed that up. What? I'm just gonna copy this. It'll be faster because I keep pushing the wrong buttons. But then the next one is the... I'm sure there's gonna be more stuff, so I'm gonna put this here. And they'll go in order of... stuff. I think it's good. I think I'm okay. Oh. Shoot. I say as I go down the wrong ramp. So this one will be the quick wire. Oh, that's already filled. Okay. My poor inventory. One sec. Sorry, I was just reading something. I just need to check on something real quick. NBD. Nice. Okay, I'm back. I thought I was in the cart. Oh my gosh, the high guard game is getting shut down. It's crazy. Could have been game of the year. I think I was going right for the Caterium as well. I forgot to add that part. I think the problem is too many games want you to play them. Like, obviously games want you to play them. I cut off my thought process there. I think the problem is like games don't make their revenue anymore on total units sold, but on how many concurrent players there are. And every game is fighting for everybody's attention. Meanwhile, I'm out here putting like 2,000 hours in a freaking game I paid for once. Oops. Oh, I can't talk. I do play Final Fantasy 14. Never mind. I'm part of the problem. So you have to have like a really, really, really strong launch to contend for people's attention like that. And they did not. I gotta get rid of those big concrete signs. They're not doing anything for me anymore, and they're just kind of ugly. I've run off the edge so many times, I'm afraid that I'm gonna run off the edge every time. What the heck? Why do they look so different? Right, let's try to avoid this. Nice. Do they look different? I think they look very different. I honestly don't care. Everything's all said and done. They're all set. It's fine. That was the scariest point, but we're good. I like that it kind of weaves between them. Okay, nice. Yeah, we got this. I think the circuit boards are going to be annoying, but it'll be fine. The silica's going to be weird, though. Dude, I don't understand. Anytime a new game comes out like that, I don't understand. I have friends who play like juggle like 3 or 4 of those types of games. And I'm like, how do you do that? Like how? The amount of time I put into Final Fantasy and I'm still like I feel like I'm forever behind. But that game doesn't punish you if you're behind, unlike all of the other games that do. If you're behind on gear, you can't raid. Oh no, I don't. Well, hardcore raid. I don't hardcore raid anyway. But like all of the mobile games and stuff, you're behind, you can't roll on your character that you want unless you put money into it. That's why I tried really hard to get into Arknights because I really liked it and I actually kind of did want to keep playing it. But like even just opening a game for 5 minutes every day is too much. I'm unable to play games casually. Yeah, I feel like I'm very non-casual with Final Fantasy in the most casual way. I'm like the most hardcore casual player where I don't do the savage raids and stuff, but there's so much to do in that game. But I also get obsessed with like playing alts and stuff. So I put a lot of time into that game without going anywhere with it, which is fine. I have fun with it. Okay, so this one is 01 quick wire to high. I'm just gonna do hide speed. Hide speed. buddy. I do think, at least for Final Fantasy, especially when a patch comes out, or if you're just starting, it's very easy to go all in, but then it tapers down eventually. But I wouldn't know, like, what it's like playing through the story for the first time. Well, it's not relevant. So that's kind of harder to say. Well, not relevant, but like I took a small break in that game once, and that's it. So I've been playing it for the past like 12 years. Yes, I can get that because that's the big reason why I never played WoW. By the time I decided, oh, this might be the type of game for me, I might actually be interested in it. It was like 5 expansions in, and I'm like, that seemed like I feel so far behind. But Final Fantasy is definitely a very story-based game, and they don't take the story out, unlike WoW. I'm not trying to shit on WoW or anything, but I think WoW has taken some storylines out and stuff. Like, they've trimmed the fat on a few stories, but they haven't taken anything out as a whole. So it's just a lot of content that you can play through or take your time and stuff. Like, there's no reason to rush through everything or do everything, but it is a lot because there's like a lot of quest markers when you start the game. Like, it can be overwhelming. I know, because I recently started the game with a friend. And thankfully, because I'm there, I get to tell her, like, hey, you can worry about X, Y, and Z, but don't worry about this. Playing WoW, right? Meow? Oh my gosh. Is midnight out? I feel like it was, like, really close. Last week. But I don't remember... Okay, this is going this way. Oh. Midnight's out? Nice! How is it? Yeah, no, I totally get it. I don't take it easy in anything. Oh, this goes this way. Oh, dude, I thought I was going the opposite way. Oh, shoot. Okay, this is the out. Wait, no, this is the in. Oh my god. Okay, so it goes out this way. It goes that way. Let me go backwards. So I can put... Oh, you know what? Yeah, that is really nice. Dude, the variant dungeons that they added yesterday that I streamed, I kept doing it after stream too, and I did like the little side quests and stuff. It's always fun to have new content, but then I'm like, oh, there's so much old content I'm so behind on. There's just so much. Sorry, I'm gonna take another quick ad break. Hopefully it's the last one of the night. Oh, I don't know, it's only 8 p.m. I'll be right back. Um, I should have checked, but I walked away so that way I could like talk to Crash about something. It's nothing crazy. But he like came home, so sometimes I just like to be like, "Yo, what's up? How's it going?" So I saw that as my first opportunity to get up and be like, "Yo, what's up? How's it going?" And he's in a meeting, so I didn't even get to do what I wanted to do on my break. Unfortunate. Oh, interesting. Oh well, it happens to the best of us. Sorry, I'm just checking some stuff real quick that I should have checked earlier. I'll respond to that later. Okay. Oh, interesting. What are we not getting? I don't know. What are we not getting? Oh, plastic. That makes sense. I don't really think it's not because I don't think it's because I don't have plastic. I just think it's so far away. It's just not delivering enough. I don't know. Just streaming. I guess at this point I could get like a small job. I actually don't know if I'm legally allowed to get a big job, but I think I can have what's considered a mini job out here. And I'd rather not do that, so I just stream. I would probably have to go through like a separate visa process if I was going through that. This is the way it comes back in, right? So I want the... No, I'm in Germany. My husband got a big job out here, so we moved. So I'm here on a spouse visa. I know, right? It's actually pretty sick. I definitely need to travel more. I haven't done any of that. I could just jump on a train and go like somewhere completely different. But I'm kind of, I don't want to say stuck here, but we don't really have like a, oh my god, I do this like every time. I don't really have like a dog situation sorted out, and my dog is very anxious around people, so I haven't gone anywhere since being here. Well, except, you know, I live in Berlin, so it's not like I'm not doing things. I mean, like going to like different countries and stuff. Okay, I'll put a sign here. I can't really show you on camera because Oh, it just won't pick it up well. But the way that Lulu lays on the floor, it always looks like she fell down some stairs or something. Oh my gosh, yeah, the trains out here are so cool. When they're on time. Stupid DB circuit board. It's not a sploot this time, but she's laying like... Hold on, let me get a good picture of this. Hopefully she doesn't move. Like, this is how she's laying. Like, what is that? Almost, but her legs are always just like... like, she looks like she just Peter Griffin fell. Right! I always look at her and I'm like, are you okay? She's fine. She's breathing. Oh, this is good. I'll put this sign here. Oh, beautiful. Maybe I'll do like a double sign, like a different color. Purple. Purple's good. Purple will be for both. I'm getting rid of this. I don't want to see these concretes anymore. So if I have any... signs going this way now, I'll do purple to show like, hey, you can get both circuit boards this way. This is steel. I'm gonna put the steel here instead. And then this one will be... Okay, save. Circuit board. Thanks. Don't delete the cable, please. I'll fix these roads eventually. I mean, this should be fine, but... I'm gonna move them down anyway. So we have... steel. That would be blue, actually. Blue. And then circuit board. Also, the thing about these things, these are all kind of in the same realm, right? Because they'll eventually come back up. I'm gonna need them. Excuse me. I'm gonna put this here too. I'm gonna need this turn. So I'm gonna do this so I don't mess it up. I think this is the turn I'm gonna go from. Oh, maybe not? This is the off. So I would go... Oh, maybe not. Okay, let me see... I'm gonna leave it there for now, but I might delete it. If it's not relevant, there's no point to keep it. I'm gonna put it on this. Oh my gosh. It's already there. Because I had to... Oh, fucking hate this. Because I had to make it, right? So, there we go. Oops. Let me get the high-speed connector. Like, I'll know, but I might forget in the moment. Sorry about that. So the next one I make, I might be able to use a different thing for it. Oh. Oh, nice. I'm only gonna need... I forgot. I already ran one thing. Let me real quick make a few more of these. Wait. Don't put it there. Tools? Yeah. Can get rid of some of our rods and such. My inventory is getting full on junk. And now more junk. But these are going to be used fairly fast. We'll finish this row at least. Oh my god, dude. I wish it would do... Alright. We gotta go to circuit boards. Don't mess this up. It's a really long drive. Okay. So I go all the way down. Well, I have to go all the way down and left. Can't make a left there. A storage container. Wait, crafting station in what way? Unfortunately, they don't stack. So instead of like putting down the equipment workshop and then crafting a bajillion and then putting them in a storage that I have to find again, I just do a bunch at a time and then, you know, whenever I need to. It's not hard to throw down a equipment workshop for it. Is the whole thing messed up? No. Is it? I don't know, man. Oh, there's some more concrete I need to delete. Look at this intersection. Oh my goodness. I hope I don't get confused going the other way, but worst case, the heavy frames, like I'll just follow the signs for those. Just like make a whole lot. I don't know if I could do like storage to depot. I feel like that might break the rules a little bit. Though I'm making the rules, so I guess it doesn't really matter. If I could automate them, like, yeah, sure, maybe I could set that up, but unfortunately, you can't. Maybe we'll send a letter. They really need to update carts. It's fine. All right, I think we're fine. I think we're good. Nice. Maybe I'll just make one out of the oh my gosh, like the heart of the save. What am I trying to say? The spirits out of the spirit of the save. Little spot where they can go take their smoke breaks and stuff. Don't you hit me. Okay, I think this is still the correct path. Look at all those signs. That was awfully close to start. No. Well, I can't say it's functional because they can't actually go and take a break, but I wish there was a skin for carts that were... Oh, it's the next turn. Sorry, I got confused. What violations? I don't even know that word. OSHA who? I don't remember what I was saying. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. I was about to say something. I don't remember. The silica is going to take a while. It's even further. So that's going to be fun. Oh? We got our other little high-speed connector dude here. What freaking timing. That's kind of sucks. Oh my gosh, go faster. These nodes are going to be so slow. Okay, so this is CB to high speed. Be free. I need to go look at the silica. How does that come in? I think that that's the very... Oh no, I need to see these, please. It's building, it's building. Oops. Where was that? Oh, in the iron, that makes sense. Okay, so I come out of here and go right then right. And then I go all the way down. And I'll make a left, then a left. Easy. Okay, it's far, but it's easy. I think I can do this. The only problem is I don't know which one's silica. I think I think this one is. I should be naming the stations. But oh well. Cause I added that because I was like, oh, I think I'm gonna need this. Ah, dang it. I didn't move fast enough. Oh man, I hope it's all connected. I can go right. Yes. Oh my goodness. Okay, so this should be fine. This should go all the way down. That kind of makes me a little, like, car sick. That's awful. I can't even read stuff in games while driving. That's crazy. All right. I'll just not look at the map. I didn't even notice I used the same one as the... That's cool. As the quick wire. That's nice because I can put a sign if I want. For quartz items. Please, fingers crossed. I'm pretty sure I built the whole thing out, but I could have like ran out of materials and been like, I'll do this later, and then I forgot. Wait, yeah, this is it, because this one's... Whew. I was afraid that was gonna be nothing. Hold on, let me make sure. It is. Did I not set a cart for it or something? Oop. Alright, cart. I'm totally not texting and driving. Woo! I have to look at the map. Please don't get sick. Yeah, I gotta go left then left. Oops. All the way down, right? This is why I'm getting car sick, because when I move the map, it moves the hand, and... I don't think I can take any shorter ones. No, that's too far. So I have to go all the way down to go back in. And then I had to figure out what the hell is wrong with the silica. Did I just not deliver? Is there too much going to the other? I might not have even put a cart. I might have just made the connections, but not even put a cart. I might hand feed some just to for this cart that's coming in a second. All right. So this one is, oops. So we'll do 1. 2. Oh, I want to turn off the path. I gotta go. I gotta follow it. But then I can turn around here because I have free will and you don't. Goodbye. So yeah, hand feed from raw quartz. I'm just gonna run all the way to the end and drop off the edge. Oh, there it is. Wee. Oh, I didn't realize I had one of those there. Okay, I'm gonna grab some. Yeah, man, what the heck even is that? Excuse me. Okay. Alright, alright. Nobody saw that. You know what it is? I probably didn't put unload. This probably does not say unload. Well, I thought I was making a shit ton of silica. First time that's ever happened. I know, that's crazy. I can't believe I made that mistake for the first time ever. What the heck? That's wild. It's such the first time that that's ever happened. I didn't even think that that would be an option, you know? Because I'm just on point with that. Let's see if it can make a stack before this cart gets here. Ooh, the cart's already here. Oh no. Yeah, it's not really close to a stack. I don't even know how much... Oh, shit. No! Calm down! No, I don't mean that much calm down. Go. Keep going. I forgot to, It's fine. It's fine. It didn't fall. I forgot that this was a long pause. Okay. Because I got out of the car and was like, is this the right spot? And noticed that nothing was working. Sorry, I'm just seeing how much the stack is. Oh, dang. Is it 200 or 500? Maybe it's 500. Along with the, concrete. Well, maybe we'll get at least one. As long as I pushed unload on the other truck stations. That would be the second time it's ever happened if I didn't, you know? I'm gonna put the quartz sign here. So I know. I'm gonna do the raw quartz because it's gonna be both things. Nice. Ow, my face. This is it, right? Ooh, the circuit boards. Oh man, that is not going to be enough silica. It's fine though. Again, I could make a few. So let's start working on our next one, which will be computers. We'll do computers. Si 16, thank you. I hope this doesn't get in the way. I think it's gonna get in the way. Yeah, that's kind of in the way. No. I mean, it could be worse, I guess. Let's see. 6. I'll extend it all the way. That's fine. That's not a big deal. Oh wait, I need one more still. I need one more. Yeah. I just have to do the same thing on the other side. NBD. Nice. So it's just 2, I think, past. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, cool. Nice. You think we made any? I did have some come in. Get fucking move. I don't know if it was enough to start. Nope. So we have 15 down and 14 the other down. I think that says 15. It's hard to tell on the orange desert background. I kind of feel like I made this 15 down. If I did, we'll do that too. I might have done like the 1 and then forgot to subtract that from... No, I'm just kidding. I'm just so good. I forget how good I am, you know. Please. Not after just saying how good I am. No. Third. Okay, we'll just do 14 and delete 1 at the end. Beautiful. Am I decided on how the computers will be computed? Also, low-key might extend still. I said I wasn't going to, but I don't think that it'll be an issue extending here. I think it'll be fine. Excuse me. Oh yeah, was that my first sneeze since I was sick? It's crazy how I put an air purifier in here and now I'm sneezing. But to be fair, I was sneezing before I set it up. I also don't know how it works. I set it up and I'm like, okay, well, there's all this information now on my phone. I'm just gonna let it run and see if anything populates, and then I will figure it out from there. I probably could have read the instructions, but I kind of forgot. I convinced myself that the app will tell me everything. And then I downloaded the app and I was like, this tells me nothing. And forgot to go back to the instructions. Like there's numbers on it, and I think the numbers are good, but I don't know what they mean. But it did say that it doesn't have enough info yet because it hasn't been running for long enough, so I don't know why I couldn't just copy these. Here, we'll consider this as the middle. I didn't do that on the other side, but oh well. One, two, three. So it has to come up to here. Computer. I think I'm gonna do the alternate recipe. I don't want to use the cable. And I think quick wire just builds so much faster anyway. I just hope I have enough circuit boards for it. So circuit board, quick wire, rubber. The rubber will be nice. It's really close. I haven't used rubber for anything yet, so that's nice. I think I'm just using plastic. Oops. No. Go away. Okay. I'm gonna actually start running these before, so I need circuit board, quick wire, rubber. What happened to my sound? Why does everything sound so quiet? That's normal. Dude, I have so many carts. Maybe the cart's like, ugh, I'm done with this. Okay, let's hope I can remember how to go. I just did these 2 runs. No matter what, I had to go all the way down and... Oh, I think for... Did I go right? And then right for either? I think I... Oh god. Sorry. Where am I? Oh, I think I can go right here. And then up. I couldn't do that before because of, I'm gonna have to go back and delete the pauses. Because it wasn't far enough. So I might do this for circuit boards as well. I think this is a good path for it. I'm gonna see if I can do that now. These are the circuit boards. I can go right here. I'm gonna try circuit boards. Oops. It's the next one. Okay, so I go right. And then I have to hope I see the circuit board sign. It's here. Yeah. I don't know how to get back. We'll figure it out. I have to go down this path. But I don't know where to turn. I'm just gonna have to keep getting car sick and look at the map while I'm driving. Dude, it would be so cool if the game, if someone, I'm not asking for the devs to do this, this would be a good mod, had like a GPS mod and you can set roads and directions of roads and stuff. Okay, that's rough. Oh god. I had to get closer before I can do any of this. No, that one doesn't work. This one would work. All right, we're gonna yellow it. If I mess up, that's gonna suck, but we'll stay to the right for— Stop it! Oh, it's right here. Heck yeah. Okay. I'm so glad I don't have to delete any of those. Love is a highway. Okay, so this is circuit board to computer. I have to keep this path on for now because I need to delete. Did I turn? Yes. All night long. Here it is. Do not wait 24 seconds. Obviously, I don't know any other words besides that. Sorry, my ear got itchy. The vibration of the headphones. Are we making some high-speed connectors? That's all I remember too. Nice. Whoa! 28? Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Cart speed connectors. Woo! We need those for our power. Once the computers start... No, man, I really need to work on space elevator. Once I do that, I'll go around and do some power things. Oh, I don't know, actually. Okay, let me see if I can cook up a path for a quick wire. It's this small path here. So I would go this way and then the first right, and then I'll come from here. I'm gonna have to just use my eyeballs for this. Crazy, I know, but I think I can do it. Watch the one that gives me the most problem is rubber, and it's the easiest one. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, before I make this mistake again. Oh, I didn't finish my Red Bull. I might have to chug it. Ooh, that's a drop. All right. Yeah, this is not enough to save for tomorrow. Oh, I'm gonna need like 5 Red Bulls tomorrow. Such a lovely flavor. Oh my gosh. I'm so lucky. I'm going to Quickwire, and I was looking at the the quartz. Good thing I have signs. Oops. I wonder if I should do the space elevator in the same area I'm doing these. Or if I should make another area. Because I did have the other spot I accidentally started making. But, nah, I think the space elevator parts would be fine here. Because I'm going to have bigger machines I'm going to have to place. But would I really place blenders there? Oh, goodness. I'm going to go left as soon as possible. And then I'll open the map and try to figure it out. I have a feeling... Oh, yeah, I just followed the high-speed connectors sign. But I gotta turn before the high-speed connectors. Because they have to go all the way down, but I have a better path for this one. So I have to turn at this one here. See if I can remember that. I mean, I can just look at it. See, this is the problem looking at a map. Then you, like, rely too much on it without looking. Don't do that. I think this one's only right, so I have to go to the next one to go left. Yeah, that's the correct way. I didn't put arrows there, so I don't know. The stupid mouse is so low right now. This doesn't centralize. I figured out a small fix that doesn't include having to download something. What? Get in the thing. Okay. O1 quick wire to computer. Here, ready? See my mouse? I'm putting it all the way up here, and I'll be good for a bit. Do we have the items in here? Nice! I don't think I need to scout the rubber. I think we'll be fine just doing it. Oh god, there's so much in there. Oh my god, it's 9 p.m. Ugh. It's fine. My only issue is like which side it's on. Do. But I have to go all the way down here to get to it. So like where that cart down there is, that's where I'm going. I'm coming for you. I started that aggressive and then it kind of fell off. Let's do a little to the side. So the plastic and rubber are in the same spot. Like on the same platform. I could have technically put them on different platforms, but whatever. I think the one that the cart's at is plastic? I don't know. They haven't loaded yet. I can't see anything. Yeah, okay, cool. So this one's rubber. Noise. Oh god, that was awful. I forgot that I had to like take it slow. It's not about the driving, it's about the nodes that are being recorded. So I can swerve all over the road, it's fine, as long as the nodes are straight. Okay, I just have to follow the signs for the heavy frames and the high-speed connectors, because the computers will be there too. Easy. Got this in the bag. So here's a small problem. The space elevator parts are going to be probably pretty fast to make because I have a bunch of the space elevator parts from the prior tier. However, I'm going to have to hand deliver all of them because I didn't stop the carts from delivering. And they might be full that sounds like a lot, and maybe they're not, but also I haven't stopped them, and it's been a very long time. I need to go find them after I do this, actually. No, it's at the crossing. I can easily just go to the space elevator to stop them. I was afraid I went to the wrong one for a second. Alright, so this one is... Oh, one rubber. I'm sure I'm gonna make more rubbers. To computer. How's this looking? Nice. A whole stack. I'm just gonna grab this. Dude, the dogs are pooped. I didn't even play with them. Like, okay, I did play with them a decent amount today, but it wasn't like that much. I think because it was nicer, they played a little bit harder. Ugh. I don't need to do the other one. Is this gonna... Dang it. Okay, so this... Okay, so this... Communications, and we're doing the alternate Caterium computer. It's a lot of quick wire. How much do these take? Just normal? 55. Well, they're not on, so I can't really tell if it's gonna be bad. I mean, I can look. Max consumption 23. Oh man, there's a bigger difference between, so about 3K, about 29 is the lowest I'm seeing, and then about 25 is the highest I'm seeing. So I have a decent-ish amount of gap. Lu's twitching in her sleep, but it's like away from the camera, so you won't be able to see it. Big sad. This one should be here any second. I kind of want to wait to see it. Enjoyable to watch ad. What? I don't believe you. Lies. What was it? Computers! Yay! We did it! I don't even know what ads are like these days. I hardly see any ads. And if an ad ends up playing on something I'm watching, I just walk away. Usually, though, they're in German. I don't even know what's going on anyway. We got computers! Let's go! Commercials? Yeah, commercials have always been very stupid. However, if I wanted to watch something, I had no choice at that time. Unless I was watching a VHS. But you know, sometimes you want to watch TV stuff. You want a variation. What was the other thing? Oh, circuit boards. Yeah, that makes sense. Sock and boppers. You gotta start singing the songs. That's the thing. The ridiculous ads. I actually have no idea. When you were watching TV, because that could be like literally at that could be a big variance. But 7. So I don't know if it was like newer TV, because I haven't watched TV in a very long time. But I don't know what like the past few years have been like on television, commercials for television. I can't even imagine. I guess it'd be the same as anything else, but I don't see them either, so it doesn't matter. Whatever. I'm rambling. I hate blueprints. They never connect properly. Anytime I've tried to do blueprints for like these kinds of things, they don't click into place, and then it's annoying to try to get them to work. I'm just a blueprint hater. I really don't like them. I kind of like the mundane work anyway. Sorry if it's like boring or whatever. Yes. I just don't like blueprints. Some of it's also user error because I mess it up and then I try in mass and then I have 1,000 blueprints that I just placed and I didn't realize there was a mistake. I'm good. That's why I have infinite zoop. How many? 14, so I need 13. Let me look at these. Oh, right. Motor? No. Engine. Motor rubber. Smart plating. That was Breath of the Wild. Hold on. Oh, it's just called Breath of the Wild by Mikkel. Produced by Game Chops. Or published by Game Chops, sorry. Sorry. I was saying Breath of the Wild because I knew it was a Breath of the Wild song, but I didn't know what it was called. And it just said Breath of the Wild. 10 out of 10. With Breath of the Wild again. Actually, no, I can't play Breath of the Wild after playing Tears of the Kingdom. I don't even have Breath of the Wild anymore. I let someone borrow it with the intention of not taking it back, regardless if they played it or not. A lot of people didn't like it because of the lack of story. I thought the story was not, not really better or worse than Breath of the Wild, to be honest. I think it's about on par, which it's fine. I would say the story is like a 7 or an 8. Though I do like the story in Tears of the Kingdom better. It like, I mean, I cry and everything, but I was like freaking sobbing at one of the memories. But anyway, I just like the overall lore of it better with the dragons and stuff. And then also the, I guess you can say the gimmicks that they added. They're too, compared to the Sheikah Slate stuff, are so good. Like the ascend ability, you can just ascend straight up through like ceilings and stuff. And like the God Hand ability, whatever that's called, where you can just like put things together. I after flying through the air on like my little flying bike thing, like I cannot go back to Breath of the Wild. Impossible. It's just like so many features they added to Tears of the Kingdom, I think would be genuinely hard to go back to. Okay, we're gonna go to the elevator so I can actually turn these carts off. Yeah, like, it's unfortunate that the story isn't, like, great. I think the story is still really good. It's just they could have told it better. Because there's a lot of pieces of the... And you have to find all the tiers. It's like Breath of the Wild, right? Finding all the memories, like, is so worth it because you get to piece together the whole story. But The problem is when you see like the cutscenes, like the flashback cutscenes, everybody acts like this is information they're hearing for the very first time, even though you've seen it in other cutscenes. And I think they do that so that way it's not jarring if that's the first one that you see or something. And also, Breath of the Wild had happened like, I don't know, 5 years prior or something like that. And with all of the Sheikah stuff, and it's gone now, and all of the Zonai stuff appeared out of nowhere. Like, it's a little weird with the connections of Breath of the Wild. Like, I guess they wanted to make it be its own standalone game, which makes sense, but it's weird with the connection. How old is Zelda these days? Like, Zelda herself or the games? Zelda the girl? Well, there's different Zeldas in all of the games, except between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. They're like, their souls are bound together by fate, basically. Oh gosh, don't make me go through the whole Zelda lore. Oh god. It's not, the few games connect, right? That have the same Link and Zelda. Sorry, I'm trying to get in this. Yeah, these are the plates. Oh, that is filled. Can you get in the cart? Yeah, and that wasn't even 4 swords. I think Zelda 1 and 2 might be the same Link. Maybe. Hold on. We're about to go into a lesson. Legend of Zelda timeline. I can't remember if 4 swords is, well, it's connected to, which one's the real one? Oh, this is the official one. So this was part of the Hyrule Historia before Breath of the Wild came out. Oh my gosh, there we go. So Skyward Sword. No, 4 Swords is the this one. I know which one 4 Swords was, but I was trying to think of where it fell on the Can I not zoom this? Okay. So Skyward Sword, Minish Cap, 4 Swords, those are all different. Ocarina of Time. So Ocarina of Time. So man, how do I don't even have to get into it. The same Link, I can't recall on the older games which ones are like the same exact links, but the same links in the Wind Waker universe are all of the DS games. So Spirit Tracks, and I forget what the other one's called. And then you have Ocarina of Time. I'm blanking while I talk. Then you have Ocarina of Time, and then Majora's Mask follows it because he's looking for Navi from Ocarina of Time. Breath of the Wild's connected to each other. Like, even A Link to the Past and A Link Before Time are within the same universe, and they have like the same concept of how they work, but they're 2 different links. I'm blinking. I don't honestly know what other Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages, but I think that that's like the Game Boy ones where like he's in a dream. That they like, that's the pairing. Twilight Princess, I think they say that Link from maybe Ocarina of Time shows up in it as like the swordsman that teaches you how to fight. I think it was that Link. Anyway, sorry. There's a lot of lore. But I think it was like a curse. I can't remember exactly, but they were like bound to like meet each other in every generation because they also have like the Triforce. Anyway, whatever. Every game has a little bit of a different lore as well. I need to delete this. So Four Swords sits actually very early on in the timeline. It looks like. I think I need to take this and deliver from here to the other one. I don't think I need to path it out. I'll be fine. And also Ganon and Ganondorf aren't like the enemy in all of them, but like there's different like renditions and stuff, or like other dark creatures. The beginning of the timeline, because I didn't really play Skyward Sword, which is like the very beginning with I think Vati and all of that. Anyway, sorry, I'll stop talking about Zelda. Which way do I go? I think I have to go right. I don't even know if I connected this. Oh no, this is the right way. No, it's not. I messed up. Can you believe it? Okay, hold on. I did need to path it out. I got a little confused. Thankfully, that space sign will help me out here. Okay, cool. I do have this. I could just hand deliver these, but you know what? In the spirit of this, I'll do it this way. How will I ever find the space elevator to get to it? I think this goes further than it, though. Why don't... Oh god. I don't know what direction these go. I think I messed up again. Ew. Sorry, no, I have not ever played League of Legends. Well, no, that's a lie. I did the tutorial once because I God damn it. Thought I was unlocking a different game mode that they had entirely taken out. I wanted to play that Vampire Survivors like game that they had. I didn't realize at the time it was no longer available, and I was like, where is it? So I played the tutorial because I thought, oh, I had to play through the tutorial to unlock it. It just wasn't, it wasn't there. I do not like competitive games at all. So I never played Dota, I never played League. All right, let's try this again. I played fighting games for a bit, but MMOs aren't competitive though. Like it's PvE. There's like a PvP mode that I do that literally means nothing. If I lose, that sucks, but like I just do it for the rewards. Okay, so I turned down this one. Okay, here's the space sign. Meep.
Doesn't sound like nothing when y'all lose those s'mores dog pog s'mores dog pog s'mores dog pog.
Yeah, well, it's not my fault that everybody is a bunch of idiots. Like, stop feeding. The problem that I have with Final Fantasy PvP that pisses me off is everybody's stupid. And it does make me angry. Like, red will be 500 points in the lead, but we're attacking yellow, who has only 80 points. But it also doesn't matter. It's still a frustrating experience, but it does not matter. Okay. All right, we made it. Oh, I don't type. I don't talk to these people. Oh, I missed it. Are you kidding me? I'll have to delete all of these. It's totally not worth it. I just get angry at myself and then type, not at myself, to myself. And then I type in a side chat to my friend about how stupid everybody is. Smart plates to... What is this engine? Modular engine or whatever? What a nice mod. Oh. Delete. Delete. Is this all? Oh my god, these are all it. I didn't realize I got so far. Okay. It would have been so funny if it wasn't modular engines. I don't know how to get to motors. That's the automated wiring. Okay, I have to go. I can do it. Oh, unload. Unload. I think it'll be easy. Oh, this is gonna glitch out. Or not. Okay, I really don't know what. Nice. Ugh. Good node. Alright, so the first possible left. I need to put little arrows here because it's so hard to tell. And then I think it's that next left, to be honest. Yeah, it's totally a motor up there. Do I... have it built out? I had to go around the other way. Let's go around this way to get to it. Oh, so far. Hello! I should have gone one more. Oh, this sucks. Oh, well, too late. Nobody has gone down this road? Um... This is the wrong road. Okay. Dang it. Ah! Sorry, sorry, sorry. That was like the meanest hello ever. I'm just so confused about where I'm going. Oh. Wait. Oh my gosh, dude. Is it this? Stop it. Yes, this is Mario Kart. Okay, this is the motor, right? This is stator. I wish they had a shopping cart skin for this. I was just talking about that. Shh. It's this one here. But I can't turn here. Hold on, let's get to it first. That's a state. What? What? Help! I'm so lost. I'm just doing a cart only run. So they're transferring every single item for me. Okay, I need to get out of this. I need to figure out where the hell I'm going. Stator. So this is the motor. Yep, they have one single slot that they can transfer items with. So they can only carry one stack at a time. Isn't it beautiful? Look at this. Ready, ready, ready? Look at them go. Ignore them. Yeah, they take no fuel, but you have to have the truck stops for them. So that's annoying because they take power. But they only take power when you use them. I know, I know. So it came about one day when we were talking about actually using carts. I'm gonna delete this because I'm gonna accidentally leave it here to transfer things, and I'm like, could you do a cart only run? And that's kind of how it became. The rotors really suck. Oh gosh. I might need to adjust that. What is up with this? Yeah, it's not okay. There's a lot of issues going on here, but rotors is a big one. Let's try to make signs going backwards. So I can get here. If anyone wants a tour, let me know. I've definitely done a lot of tours, so I don't mind doing it, but also... I don't mind not doing it. I do have a system for these signs. It's not a good system, but it's a system. Where I'll have blue, and that means that I'm transferring that specific item. But if it's green, that means I'm transferring the items to make that item. So for the rotors that are being delivered here on the other side, the motor would be green on the sign. And if it's purple, you're going the direction of both. Oh, perfect. Oops. No! Dang it. don't listen to that. Too much cheer for me. Yeah, but they're all different. And they're not going to place right. It's fine. I don't like using blueprints. It's okay that I don't. I promise. Oh, I already did that. Okay, so I'll have... I can put the circuit board on this too. And then I'll hold on to these. So see, the green one right here is saying, oh, this is where the circuit board is going into for the items to be delivered. So they're going down here. And then the blue one, is because that's where they're coming from after they're done being processed. There's also purple ones, and that, like I said earlier, that means they're doing both. So I think the circuit boards, because they're going into the high-speed connectors, they're going into something. Will be a good sign. Oh. That's where the motor goes down. Okay, I still need this to be blue. Blue motor. Oops. Okay. Can I come from there? No. It has to be at least one more down. Oh my gosh, I have to go all the way down for this? No way. Hold on, let me see. So to come from here, oh my god. Well, I can cut at this space, that's fine. Oh no, right here, right here. This is good. How do I not have signs right here? What? Okay. Oh, hold on, let me delete these real quick. I put these on all the corners, and now I'm using all the corners. Oh my gosh. So we have... the input for computer. That's a computer. copy this. No, not the power line. I'm honestly confused with how I've just done things, but computer. I think I've changed what thing I'm working on, like the direction. Oh my god, I did it again, dude. Okay, that should be good enough for now. Let me go back to the motors. So yeah. Sorry, I like really forgot how things worked for a second. I think the problem was I was trying to go that way. I don't think that's possible at the moment. So this way. Can I go this way and then cut this way? That scared the crap out of me.
Sorry. I'm gonna put the pizza in. Hungry, so.
Okay. I'm gonna take a quick ad break. Here, I'll stand on top of the space. You can watch. You can watch the carts go by. I'll be right back. On my chair or on my couch? What the heck? No, that's where the dogs go. On both. Isn't that right, Atlas? Isn't that right? Hi. Hi. Wait, turn back around. Come here. Come here. Hi. Hi. Thank you for kisses. Thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate you. Mwah. Oh, see? That's the dog couch. I sit on it sometimes, but not really. Is that enough? I'm sweating now. That was a workout. That's not enough. Are you just gonna sit there or you want me to throw it? It's not even far. He's like, how dare you? He's like, what are you doing? Can I lick that? No. Ugh. Hey, good job. This is why I don't get him small balls. He would definitely choke on them. He catched that. He caught that with like the back of his throat. Didn't even try. You want it, Lulu? You want it? Alright, whatever. Whatever. Okay, bye. He kicked it out of the room. Where was I? Okay, so I come down to... Ah! I mean, I get out and I go like down to the first left. So that's good. And then I go to the sign. Ah! Oh shoot. Hello. Total Eclipse, what the heck? How are you? Thank you for the raid. What were you guys doing tonight? I'm doing good. Do you guys want a tour of my factory only cart? Wait, what? My cart only factory? Oh, sorry, I said that backwards. Heck yeah. So I'm not much of a decorator, by the way. This is pretty as to the point as possible. But we'll start on the first tier. So we have a couple of rules in place. Obviously we can't do no belts. We do as little belts and as little pipes as possible. So so you'll see them like in between, like right here. And that's pretty much it. They get a little longer when you have like assemblers and manufacturers and stuff, but this is kind of like the start of it. So the main idea for like the basic processing for like copper, iron, and steel is I have everything working like with its own little bundle. So all of the iron's going to be together. So we have the iron ore and it goes up to iron ingot processing onto the next tier. So anything on this tier here will have iron ore processing. So it's mostly just ingots, and we have some steel down there. And then from there, we load these guys up to the carts. All the carts can only hold one item or one slot, by the way. So they can transfer items, but only one slot at a time. Like one stack at a time, sorry. So then you go to the next tier of processing. I do have all alt recipes on as well, so I am doing some iron wire. So we have a wire, we have screws, then there's rods, then there's plates. And then once these are done processing, they go up to the next tier to then process things like rotors or, so these are rotors, I think. I need to mess with these because I am not doing well with my motors. And reinforced iron plates. And then this next tier has modular frames and smart plating. So I have that concept for things that like kind of run within its system, implemented with copper and steel. So that one's over there is copper and that one is steel. But then I ran into the problem that I need to start combining things for space elevator parts and other things, because I started in phase 2, because you don't get truck stops before then. So I made this big highway system. It's just like a big grid, basically. It's not an even grid, but it's this big grid that connects all of these factories together. And I have that, hold on, this mod is a little busted because of how much stuff I have. Ignore them, they'll fix themselves. So we have that set up for, oh, this is my coal factory. We can go over there later. But we have that all set up for Caterium, for quartz. I do have Sam over here that's kind of just chilling. And then over here is my oil processing. And I'm currently working on combining them into the middles so that way I can do manufacturer work. So that's the quick overview. I have, well, it says it in the title. I have over 100 carts going right now. I might have close to 200, but it's slowed down a little bit. Just because it's taking a lot longer to get things together. I also have signs going around. The big signs are old ones. So I try to keep it a little organized, but even with this, I'm still getting confused. But it's okay. It's all part of the fun. Yeah, that's it. I'm working on trying to get the space elevator parts now, so the modular engines, is right? That's what they're called. Oh, I love them. They're so cute and so silly. They don't take any fuel either, which is great, but they still take the power of the truck stops, which is annoying. But I'm starting my manufacturers now, so we have heavy modular frames. Things are not going to run 100%, by the way. They're just not. I understand that, but it takes so long to build things that they end up just working out anyway. But we have those. These are high-speed connectors. I'm using an alt recipe for that. So I have a few of these built. I actually need these. I need to go out and start getting the geothermal power, which will be the easiest way to power this thing, because it's kind of ridiculous. My power is all over the place. I have some wiggle room right now, so I'm trying to do the space elevator parts before I do that. It takes a long time to do these, and then computers, and then this is the engines that I'm working on. And then I can show real quick my oil too. I just did oil not too long ago. And the thing that sucks with the restrictions that I put on is I'm allowing myself to let fluids process once before I have to transfer them via packager. They need to add fluid transfer for carts, to be honest. Anyway, So that's why any of my coal plants, can you see them? Oh, yes, perfect. I have 2 coal plants. This is one of them. So all of my coal plants have 1 truck stop and 2 plants. I don't, unless I absolutely have to, like I do with the oil refining, because I don't want anything to back up. I really try not to use splitters or mergers or anything like that. So the rule is 1 truck stop, and I can use the outputs on that. So I can do 2 things per 1 truck stop, essentially. So I did the same rule with the water extractors. So I have 1 water extractor per 2 stations. If I packaged them, I did this actually once before. I'm a little further than the last time I did this. I tried to do the math on if I packaged them, and between the packager and the truck stations, if I gained any power from it, it would be minimal. So I was like, no, it can go to 1 step before we do this. So I have that as well with my oil. Sorry, everything's like really far away because it has to be. I'm a little upset I didn't build my highway higher than that. I have a feeling I might have to go over that eventually, but we can adjust it. So this is my oil processing. Because it's in a very tight spot, I try to like output, these are still running, okay. I try to output just 1 thing at a time and hope that it works well. Because if I add too many carts down here, they get stuck. Oop, hello, bean. But this is my current oil processing. I have 2 for plastic, 2 for rubber. I still don't have a hover pack, sorry. And then I have to package the heavy oil residue, because that's part of the rules. I can't take it anywhere. I processed it. I processed the crude oil, and that's like my 1 and done. So we're packaging this. Thankfully, I don't have to make too many more packages right now, like empty canister, because it's all reusing, which was kind of a pain to figure out as well. But they all come up and deliver. So same thing with the tiered system. It's a little different just because the processes are a little different. But this one's non-functioning at the moment. This is the extra canisters. But again, I'm fine with them until for a little bit. And then I have the heavy oil residue being turned into fuel. So that way I have it for my jetpack. This is the only thing that I kind of mapped out, because this kind of needs to be running 100%. I mean, yeah, no, that's true. This and the coal. This has to be running 100%. Oh, I can take some of these. Or else things get backed up. And then I'm able to have 2 fuel generators. They're a little bit underclocked because I want some excess fuel for my jetpack. But also, I don't want to take the chance of this kind of like blipping out. Yeah, it's at 85%. Not ideal, but... Why is it at 85%? Oh, it's because these are full. Actually, that is ideal. That's perfect. Never mind. I'm just kidding. I don't know what I'm doing. Anyway, yeah, that's perfect. So it's going to be a little excess. I might make a depot for it later, but it's hard to split it. I'm afraid it'll split it too much and then eventually run out, because these 2 generators are like really crucial at this point. And then I had the plastic and rubber delivered over here just to keep it moving, because I didn't want it to back up. And I also needed to get it out. Hopefully I don't need to add more down there. I didn't even look. So they go here, but I also have depots to them. And that's my tour. I hope you enjoyed. I'm gonna go back and cry about trying to figure out how to get motors to my engines. I'm at about 80 hours on this save. Oh, I also have a color code to my signs. Green means it's delivering specific parts. So if I'm making I don't know how to make anything all of a sudden. Sorry, I'm really bad at thinking on the spot. What are those again? I just said it. Hold on. Oh, sorry. I have like a -5 to my memory. So, oh yeah, heavy modular frames. So I'm making heavy modular frames. So any of these items that are being delivered to it, the signs would be green. But if it's like the actual item, so I'm on the front side and I'm having heavy modular frames being delivered somewhere, the signs would be blue. If you're going in the direction of both, they'll be purple. So that's what my color coding is. Yeah, I forgot what item I was making there. Okay. So let's go this way real quick. So I have to go over there somewhere for these. Okay. Wait. Yes. Okay. We're good. We're going the right way. I can't go that way. Everything is one direction only, too. That way they don't get stuck. Hopefully. This should be good. Let me change this to purple. Nope, wait. I also don't use blueprints ever, so sorry in advance. Okay, this one can be purple too. Yes. I probably won't play it in early EX in the experimental branch. Cause that's not out yet, right? That's like the 17th or something like that. But I really don't know what to expect because what have they announced? The liquid transfer, like the liquid trucks? So I'm excited. I just don't know what to be excited for. Oh, and the Unreal update too. That'll be really nice. It'll be nice to have rain back. And then I have to turn right. And then turn right again. Okay, I'll have to do a little loop here, which is pretty typical, but that's fine. Oh, nice. It's a great time to start. Did you start when 1.1 dropped? I actually took a big break. When 1.1 came out, I took a big break until around... Oh, bad timing. Oh, you're gonna get bullied. Okay, there we go. Until around Christmas. Because Satisfactory Plus had a big update. And I really wanted to play it. Which is my other save. I have been going through Satisfactory Plus. Which is like very heavily modded Satisfactory, but like pumps everything up to 100, basically. But I just couldn't stop thinking about making another cart save, so here we are. Okay, so I gotta go this way to just go all the way down. I might have to open the map. This is where I got lost last time. Around December things. Oh, so true. You know what I do in my saves now is I start in the Rocky Desert and I build like the most disgusting starter base ever. And then once I have enough items to like build things a lot better and more efficiently, I leave it for I leave it for the depot and then I go build somewhere else. That's usually my go-to. Okay, I have to get all the way over there. I think on the right side. You okay? I think this turn, but then I don't make the next turn. That's where I made the mistake last time. Oh, yeah, yeah. You see the heavy modular frames. Oh, but I don't want to go down that far. So we're going to turn here, but then keep going straight. Yeah. Okay, we did it. Although I'm trying to learn how to build vertically. I'm so bad at that. Though it's a lot better now with the splitters that you can put on the lifts. It's very nice. This is the second item. Okay. Right? Yeah, I don't have anything else. Because what's after this? Rubber? I always can never decide what I want to do. I always like the idea of building like a huge big factory, and then whenever I do it, I'm like, I hate this, and then I start making a bunch of trains because trains are cool. This is probably the best mega factory I've ever made. Everything's big and sorted out. I think I was supposed to turn. It's fine. It's just gonna take the scenic route. It's gonna take forever to deliver, and it's not like the engines. God damn it. Direction of circuit board, I think, is good. Oh yeah, the other thing about the signs, for me, it feels obvious, but if it's on the very corner, that means that's the direction of that build. Like, I never can always decide what to do. Wait, what? What? Excuse me? Yeah, always, never decide. Like, all of the time, I can never decide what I want to do. We're going to blue. I try to turn off the nodes, but sometimes I have to edit them, and then I don't know where the cart is, so I'm like, I'll do it later, and then they're gone forever, or I just forget. I know. It was hard to think. I try not to put up signs too, unless I need them in the moment, because that's just too many signs. Also, I just want to say thank you guys for the follows too. I don't have follow alerts on because I don't like being called out when I follow someone. And then if I wait to the end of the stream, I forget. So I just turn them off. Maybe I should say that somewhere. But thank you. I see them. I appreciate you. Wow, that was lag. Okay, so we have motor to engine. But I have sub alerts on. What do you mean? Those are still there. Nah, forget the subs. It's cause I didn't, brother. I didn't get any subs. What do you mean? Oh, it's right here. Ow. Always picking on me. I'm pretty sure it's rubber again. Yes. Okay, this one should be easy. I hope. I forgot to turn off the, It's fine. I forgot to turn off the path again. So this one's easy because I just go right. That's it. Back off there, bud. Calm down. Because they all end up going the same speed, they don't really have issues. There might be an issue when they cross. I am not doing jug handles all over the place. Sorry. Or clovers, or whatever you want to call them. I mean, I guess those are a little bit more complex, but... Do I have a sign coming back? Ugh, me too. I don't even know how far I'm gonna get. Like I said, this is the farthest I've made it before so far, because I did this once before and I did get to oil, but everything was a mess. It was not a good setup. I did make the same concept, I want to say, with the platforms, but I didn't do the overall. I don't have a goal. I can definitely finish this phase. I don't know what I want to do with, like, aluminum might break me. Mind you, I play Satisfactory Plus because it's fun, and I still hate doing aluminum. And that mod is like 90% byproduct. So, though I do have alt recipes, so I don't have to do like the normal aluminum loop. I don't even know where it is out here. I never start out here. But this phase, I'm mostly concerned about motors. But I have all of the... Hold on. I gotta figure out where I am. I have excess space elevator parts from the last tier done, so those aren't a problem. Okay, I think I have a sign. Oh, right. I have this sign. It's, just take your time. I'm also a person who hates looping. I hate looping, fluids specifically. into like its own chain. I can't think of the word I'm trying to think of, but and that's kind of why I really don't vibe with aluminum, because like it kind of wants that. Usually what I do though is I take the excess water and like make wet concrete or something. The difference for this run though is I have to package it all to transfer it. Which is fine because the package is like a one-time item, not a non-one-time item, because you get it back. What is this? Rubber? Sometimes I number them. Rubber to engine. Hide path. Did I get any motors? Okay, I need to go. I've not, outside of like very specific things, I haven't watched really any guys on YouTube except for special train intersections and like random stuff like that. However, I had the benefit of streaming my whole progress, so I always had people helping me out when I got stuck. I'm going the wrong way. I think there's always value in trying it first, trying, failing, then looking it up. If you get confused, because then you're learning more of how the process. I have a lot in there, but I don't think they're running that well. So what's the problem? My iron is running like not too well.
Pizza, so scary.
Thank you for the pizza.
Boo.
Yes.
It's booberoni.
Want some pizza? I thought it was a dog at first, and then when I realized it was not a dog, it really scared me. I'm just gonna put this over here. Oops. Let me drink some water. Something, this is why I'm not playing Resident Evil. Thank you. I'm gonna let it cool down. I might wait. I don't know. I don't love eating on stream. Also, I don't want to get... My mouse is already gross. I don't need to get my keyboard or my mouse grosser. It is late for me, so I'm not gonna be stream... Well, I still have about an hour and a half. You know what? I love watching horror games. Like, I love the lore and stuff, but I can't play them. No way. That doesn't work for me, okay? Oh, right, it's rods. It's always rods. Well, yikes. Yeah, we're not gonna touch that. I need all of that. Because I use... because I use catwalks for all of my paths. 52%. Okay, so the issue is... Okay. Let me see if there's any... Oh, this might have a lot. Ooh. Does this reach the rods, though? No. It reaches plates. What I might do... Hey, bud. But, What are you? This is why I number them. Iron ingot. 5. Okay, never mind. You're good. I need you. What's the other one? Oh. Hi. Okay, so you are 3 iron ingot. I'll never touch those games myself. Yeah. I really like the story and stuff, you know? But besides that, nah. I might leave this one for a bit. I'm gonna delete this path. What? Shut up. Shut up. Okay, you're gonna be unemployed in a second. Stop. Who? O2. See, I think I want to take off both of these. So this one would be... plate. Yes. Delete path. Delete path. Perfect. Ah, sometimes it does that. I don't know why. Sometimes I think it's because I go too slow. Sometimes I think it's because I go too fast. Calm down, bud. Goodness. So I want this one to just come from this. This will feed all the plates. So this is 5. So we have O5. I have no idea what number this. I think this would be O3. So it would be O5 iron ingots to O3 iron plates. Be free! Okay, there we go. You gotta send them off like a mother bird does to her baby birds and hope that they pick up the path and survive. Oh wait, these are the rods. I'm so lost. Okay. Okay, so we need to move some of these. So whoever has the most ingots will be a rod champion. Holy. This is 3. That's screws. This is rods. Excuse me. You have to go that far. I'm pretty sure this is rods. Hold on. I forget already. Yeah. It's fine, that'll delete. Yeah. So a big issue with a lot of the older ones that I built. I don't know where I'm going. I think it's the next one. I didn't leave enough room, so they end up waiting for each other a lot, which is unfortunate. Like, what the hell is this? Did I just run into him? Oops. Oh, 3 iron ingots to 1 rod. What? There's no way that's possible. I might have named it a little wrong. I don't think I turned autopilot on. That is true. Hello. Go, little guy, go. Now's your time to shine. There we go. I wanted him to load up. Yeah, that one's okay. It's because I overclocked this, I think. I wonder if that's why. I wonder if there is one on there delivering just fine. No, because, like, what the heck is that? What's your path? Oh, right. Ah, that makes sense. It's from the first one. Okay, so this should help out a lot. And hopefully the rotors are rotoring. So the motors are motoring. Do I have everything? Yeah. I have everything delivered now for... Is this gonna help? Ah, the pizza will be fine. I'll eat it cold if I have to. I have no motors. Wow, it delivered 30 motors. That's so crazy. Did I show my dogs? I think I did. Why are you crying, Lulu? Hi, Atlas. What is it, Lulu? She probably has to go O-U-T. What is it, Lou? Hi, bud. Let me poke that nose. Okay. Lulu, come here. Come here. What? What do you want? Hi. Hi, you want a hug? Good hug. Okay. She's like, unhand me. Hi, Lulu. Go talk to Papa. Go. He's gonna, just a warning, he's gonna bark, probably. I'm kind of messing with him, so. Oh, she has a ball. Okay, so he's upset because she has a ball. And he's not going to take it from her. Oh, he might. He doesn't do it that often. Oh, he took it from her. Oh my gosh. Wow, good job, Atlas. Okay, he just dropped it. Usually he just stands around her and then barks at me to get the ball. Oh, he's gonna roll. He's gonna roll into her. Sorry, you can't see everything. The camera cuts it off. Oh. The sploot. Oh my goodness. They're so cute together. They're literally best friends. Oh, she's nibbling on him. I've never seen them genuinely angry at each other. Outside of, like, week 1, of course. Although you know he don't care about that Pop-Tart. Stop. Shut. No, we got Atlas, the bigger one, at a pet store in Philly because he slapped the window as I was walking by, and I was like, I need that dog. And then 3 years later, we moved out, and we had a roommate who had a dog, but then we moved out of there, and then he didn't have a friend anymore, so we were like, we need another puppy. And Lulu wasn't our first choice. I love her, by the way. That's not shade. We just didn't get the first choice dog. She ended up being from a rescue that like rescues a lot of dogs from Texas because they have a really high put down rate. And because it was like after COVID, it was like kind of weird. Like, so they drive like this big truck in, and then they let them settle. Probably not at all. Actually, I think it's the same day. And the dog that you applied for, you get to take the dog and like spend some time with it in the grass because it's kind of like a car delivery service, but for dogs. But Lulu was so upset on the ride, they drugged her up. And so when they brought her out to us, they were carrying her because she couldn't walk. And they're like, we're so sorry, but she was so nervous on the ride. So it's going to have to be kind of a leap of faith. We're going to put her in the car, but you're not going to know what she's like because she's drugged up. So that was cool. The drugs started wearing off when we got home. And like, I had her on the leash, obviously. True, but it was more harmful to her to have her not drugged up and freaking out on the truck because it was like a 2-3 day drive of her freaking out the whole time. So they unfortunately had to put her on trazodone, I think it was, to calm her down so she wasn't like hurting herself on the trip. And then we flew 8 hours to Germany a couple years after that. Yeah, she's fine on car rides. I think it was just the situation. Sad music. Look at it. Okay, sorry. We're back to the cards. Yeah, she was also a puppy. She was like 4 to 6 months old. Yeah. I didn't, when we got Atlas, he was also 4 to 6 months old. I didn't mean to get a puppy. I can't walk another dog. They already pull me. No, it's already been 3 years. We're about to, it's gonna be 6 years at some point. Sooner than, it's gonna be 6 years sooner. 6 years is closer than 3 years. Wait, I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I have the idea of what I'm trying to say. I don't know how to say it. No, the plan was every 3 years if we had a house and a big yard, which we technically did. However, we moved to a foreign city. And now we live in Berlin, so I like we don't have a yard. I have to walk a dog. It's hard walking 2 big dogs by myself. Oh my god, she's splooting again. Can you see that? Look at these legs. Nah, we're in Germany. Oops, I already pushed that. Which is great, don't get me wrong. Just makes it a little harder to have dogs. A lot of dogs, at least. I also don't know what, like, the rescue situation is out here. I know they're a lot more strict when it comes to rescuing dogs. Like on rescuing dogs. Sorry, they're playing now. I know a lot of people have a hard time if it's their first dog. Because rescues don't want to give out dogs to people that don't know what they're doing. Which makes sense. They want to make sure they have a good home. We are doing the industrial parts. It's space elevator, duh. The modular engine. I have to take a trip to the space elevator to see if the smart plating is emptied. I didn't stop the delivery. It is not emptied. Let me go over and see what I can do. I also have to get the other two and stop them, but though I'm sure they're filled, so it's not going to do much. Look at this handy sign I made that, like, is hard to see now that I added so many more roads. Isn't it beautiful? The road used to end at the space elevator, but now it's extended because of the oil processing. Oops. This one's the plates. Us nowhere near done. I'll need to deliver them. Who are you? Please don't be the plates. Okay, so this one is the wiring. Okay, all right. Let me. Ah, no, I was in there. Calm down. Shh. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, shut up. Oh. I thought it would be full. Oh, I can do 5. Well, that's neither good nor bad. Oh, I might be able to do this. Hold on, let me put these in here again. Sorry, I'm really good at fat fingering all of the wrong buttons. Oh, duh, I have to. Oh my god. Ayo. Okay, cool. So I can grab. What are you? Okay, they fall off their path when you're in them. Can I just scroll? Can you please? Where's the top for? Oh. Delete. Nice. Oh, actually, no, hold on. Just because I want to do as much as I can right now. Bless you. Yeah, that's good enough. I'll come back. Thanks for hanging out. I will say that the rest of my week might not be Satisfactory, but I usually do play Satisfactory most of the time. I do have a lot of games that are like coming out of early access and stuff, so I might deviate a little bit, but I'll play at least once or twice a week. This is not it. Oops. So I want this to be delivered to, oh, I still have to build that platform out. Do I have enough? Dating. I wonder if I have enough space for all of these. Ayo. Huh. I thought it would be totally oh, duh. It's made some stuff already. Wait, it has? It has! Wow. It's the motors. That's the big problem. I'm gonna build this out a little bit for the next one, but also so I can do a out ramp. I usually make things. That little cart going up that ramp was so cute. It was just. Sometimes I just see them in the distance and I'm like, oh, you're so precious. I do a lot of things on 8s. No, that's gonna be a ramp on both sides. Have I not done that? Oh. Well, I do a lot of things on 8s and it makes things pretty even so I don't mess up, which is really nice. So these should be on 16. 16. I'm gonna ignore that one for now until I build the next thing. Actually, I'm gonna work on building the next thing instead, because then it can just it's not gonna deliver like the I think it's more efficient to build the next thing out. Because they'll deliver when they deliver. Like it'll be faster to deliver than to make the items. Oops. Adaptive control unit. So I have no alt recipe for that. So the heavy frames, which are right there, the wire and circuit board, and the computers are right here. That'll be pretty simple. The circuit board's gonna kind of suck, but everything else will be fine. Because I have them here, and that's why I have this little highway here, so things can deliver down. So it'll be cake. We need 15, please. Okay, 13 sounds great. We'll do the rest on the other side. I say after... after I just said I build everything on 8s. Not this, not the platforms. Those are different. Can't grab this. It's not worth it so far. This side. Seven. Oop. Okay, so they go this way. Oh, yeah, I didn't even build the platform yet. Never mind. We're good. This is 14, so I need 30. That's fine, I'll delete one. I can never build the exact amount that I want. It takes more time to try to do it than to just delete one. Boom. I'm gonna drop the wiring that I have now. 1, 2, 3. I don't have any. They're all in here. I'm gonna run a cart for that now. Just to get it out of the way. That's the first time I've seen lag saving the game. Oh no. It's finally happening. This is the entrance, right? Yes. Okay. Let's see if I can figure it out. I got this. It'll be fine. Oops. Oh, you know what? I might not have to. Hold on, this is gonna one more transfer and I'm good. Ayo. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna do that. Because there's also a bunch of smart wiring on the other side that I haven't touched. So I'm okay with hand feeding. It's not against the rules. Sometimes it's a necessity. And the cart's not going to be there forever, right? It's just there to deliver this one specific item. The depot's so great. Best addition to the game. They said, oh, these useless alien artifacts? Let's just blow your mind. I did 4 again. I don't need 4. Whatever. Circuit board. Okay. Who is that? Oh, it's nobody. It's a phantom dog. That's cool. That wasn't creepy at all. Okay, how do we manage circuit boards? Circuit boards are here. Oh, that's such a good idea. Thank you. Oh yeah, look at all these. Look at this list. Sorry, they're playing Bitey Face again. It scared me a little bit. Okay, so when I get out of here, I gotta go here and make this first possible left, and then from here skip the next left. Just so you know what that grunting is coming from. They're so precious. He's barking at me. He knew that I was talking to him. So I make the first left and then the second left. And then coming back. You know what? That one's kind of rough. Does this go... Nope, I cannot do that one. I'd have to do this one here. I'm gonna add a highlight. So I know. Wait, I can't do that one. Delete. I have to do the one at the iron. Okay, I had to take the iron path. And then once I get on the iron path... honestly, it'll be pretty simple. I can see the signs for the other stuff. I got this. As long as I don't go the wrong way. Okay, they looked uneven for a second. Okay, so the first possible left is... Oh shoot, this one's hard to see. I don't think it's this one. I'm gonna stay to the right for just in case it is. Ah. Oh my god, it is. Okay, I'm just gonna redo it. Dang it. Both of these are lefts? Oh, that's annoying. I have the little signs. No, you're not going that way. Which are great until I don't put them down. And then I'm like, oh my god, where am I going? Still don't think I need to be this far back, but I don't want to take that chance. See, this is one of the downsides of turning off the paths. Because those are natural directions going everywhere, you know? Alright, so go left. And then I don't take this left, I take the next left. So not this left. I can't go left here. That's illegal. I'll get a ticket. I go left here. Alright, and then I just follow the circuit board. I'm looking for the blue sign. Purple means they're both down this row. The blue one will be the furthest one out though. But it's going to be on the other side, unfortunately. I'm a little worried about coming back. It'll be fine though. I believe. I think he's grunting at me now. I did think about putting this part on the grid too, but that's too much work. Anything that I'm building down here might just be on its own thing, because it's... I spent a lot of time and resources building this out. I really don't think it's worth building out on this side. Ah, I forgot! I started talking! Okay, it's fine. We can delete those. Why? I zoned out the moment that I needed to pay attention. That's so great. Don't distracted driving. Okay. Oh, there's another one. It would probably... No, this awkwardness would still be here because I could only make a right. I was gonna say it would probably take this awkwardness away, but that's not true. Oh, that's gonna be weird to try to delete. I just went over it. I mean, it should be okay. I hope. Don't get car sick, don't get car sick. I hate that it does that. I think I can make the right for... the other space elevator parts, but then I keep going straight. Because I need to get there. So the next turn, that turn up there. Because that doesn't... Yeah, no, that's the other way. So this turn here. It's a lot of traffic that goes through here. And then not this turn, but the next turn. And then the third entrance. Ooh, I almost went down that one. I almost zoned out again. Oh no. Which one is it? Yeah, no, it's the third entrance because that one is it this one? Yeah. Start doing the ramp out. Okay, so I'll fix the nodes. That scared me. It took too long to render. Oh my god. I'll fix the nodes once I do the other ones. Honestly, it'll be fine. This one is circuit board to adaptive ACU. Yeah, no thanks. Nope, I need those. I only remember to hide the ones that I need for some reason. Be free, little guy. Good luck on your journey. So we need to go to... these guys. These are the computers. Nice. You're on? You looked red. Oh. Let's do these ones first, actually. Wait. Yeah. It's these ones, not these ones. These ones are the high-speed connectors, and these are the heavy frames. I usually leave space for just in case I'm going to add another truck stop. There's no way. Wait, hold on. I'll read that in a second. I don't want to... Oh, go away. Okay. Does node editing actually do it? I've deleted nodes before and haven't noticed. Yeah, they're really weird. I mean, you can delete them and they won't try to run over those nodes, but they don't always go in the exact direction you want them to go. Like, they kind of just try to touch them, if anything. If you delete node, like, if you delete the path, but you don't delete, like, if you delete the path from the menu, but don't delete it from the cart itself, it'll still also try to go down that path. Or the vehicle, whatever. But I don't know. I haven't seen them have issues once I delete the nodes. But the problem is the nodes record in order. So if you have a node that seems kind of raw, like if you have this node here, like right here, and then you do a loop and then there's a node behind it, it'll try to hit this front node before it hits the node behind it. That's a problem that I run into sometimes in very specific situations. This is HMF2 CU. And the very specific situations are like if I accidentally turn myself around and then try to fix it. Okay, computer was yeah. Because those are I can make sure though. That would look pretty cool. I would probably cry because I already have problems building there. Do I have chapstick? Oh, I do. Yeah, computers. Okay. I actually, the reason why I went to see the forest might work because of how spread out the nodes are, but it might be a little harder because you'd have to go kind of higher to try to avoid things. The reason I went to the Dune Desert instead of my favorite, the Rocky Desert, is because all of the nodes are a lot more spread apart. And I figured that would work a little better for my sights, my vision. I didn't turn it off. Oh my god, every time. I get scared every time. Every biome could work. You're not wrong. Don't mind the crying dog in the background. She's fine. Oh, we made eye contact. That's not good. I forgot to turn off the path again. Definitely with the way that I made this time. Because they don't need fuel. That was the big point as to why I wanted to try it initially, and now they're just cute and fun. They do still take a lot of power for these truck stops, but that's okay. They're cute and ow! Worth it. Never mind. I'm gonna burn them all to the ground. Oh, someone he just tried to come in for the kill. I would decommission them if I could. Just talking about how cute they are, and then they try to take me out. And not to dinner. It's a shame. Okay, Lulu's really crying. I need to fix... I don't know what to fix. I don't know which one is which, so I'm just gonna... Oops. I have no depth perception. I'm just gonna pull them back. Actually, it's gonna suck if... Okay, wait. Here comes one. That guy's fine. Here comes another. This is totally the guy. Wait, let me move this over. Okay, he didn't try to go like all the way over. I think we're good, honestly. I'll be with you soon, Lou. She's so upset. Oh, I should have stayed up top. Oh, here we go. I need to plant more of these around. You think we have 500 of these? Oh, I don't have power to this. Where did that one? Wait, what? I'm doing so good. No, we have nowhere near enough. Is it rotors? Yeah. Typical. I'll check on the rotors after. I thought the game froze because I was trying to push 1 and I hit the tilde key. We're almost at 500. Did I really grab that much fuel? What the hell's wrong with me? No wonder I had no space. Yeah, that's fine. 1, 2, 3. It's not an exact science. On how I place these. But it's something. Okay, so this one needs all the things. Oh, it's just too far, you jerk. It's still too... What? Rude. Alrighty then. Whatever. It's art. Every time. I have nothing. Because I forgot to push unload. Woo. Adaptive control unit. Then some... Oh, right, I need this to go here so it can go across to... How does that have 4? Oh no, that makes sense. Never mind. I get it. here. And here. I guess I could do the path to deliver these. Do you think the motors are doing... Do you think the rotors are doing a little better? I hope so. So this is... that path. This is the engine path. Oh, yep, I didn't finish it because I was like, let me do the other one first. 8. Good thing I looked. Wouldn't be the first time I drove off the edge, though. Okay, let me do this side now. Sixteen. 16. And then this guy. Okay. Nope. I'm such a dumbass. I did all of that and I didn't leave it. Okay. That's fine. I have to go down the iron path. And then back up the iron path, I think. So if I go here... Yes, okay. Which ones am I going to need? Or which ones can I use? Not the first one. I can use this. The third one. Okay, the ones on the other side are free to use. Can I go right? Yeah, I'll go right. Wait, can I go right? Hold on. I'll delete this pause. I can't go right. I have to go left. I could have gone one more. That actually was not that far. I'll do it for the other one. Because this is still going out of the way. Like, I'm going out of the way no matter what. Here, I'll eat some of this pizza while I drive. Okay. It should be this. Nope, not that one. Hello. Sorry, I'm using a lot of concentration. I also have some pizza in my mouth now. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Beautiful. Okay, I'm not gonna eat any more pizza now. That was complicated. Oh, I could do 2. I don't have anything going here. I got rid of the plates. Okay. I just have to delete this, this path. Because I was delivering these plates to, oh, thank you. I work really hard. Work really hard on it. I think I turn at the iron again, is what the plan was. And then I go right. There's an issue. Oh, no, there's not. Uh-oh. Okay, here's another issue. That's computers. Wait. I might have messed up. Surprise, surprise. I don't know if this is going to complete the loop or if I've just kind of screwed. I might have gone the wrong way. No. All right, we'll see. This is not creative, no. I did start with some advanced settings. Yay, I did it! I actually did it! Oh, I got so confused at the end there. Hold on, I'll explain in a second. My brain's cooking. Engine to space, but not in the good way. It paused somewhere, I think. Load. I need to find this cart. Okay, so this is not creative. However, I did start at tier 3 because truck stations do not unlock until tier 3. So I used the advanced game mode settings to start further on instead of right away because I've done this challenge once before. And starting from the beginning, you have to hand feed everything. I wasn't going to do that this time. I also have all hard drives unlocked, and I also have all the alt recipes unlocked. But this is all like 100% functional. This isn't creative. Okay, I can't say it's 100% functional, but it's moving. Things are moving along. So I did finish phase 2 with the carts delivering, and now I'm working on phase 3, which everything is now being made. So I'm working on the process of transferring them. Obviously, the versatile frameworks had 1,000 years to finish while I was working on everything else. Because when I started phase 3, I had to do oil and all of that. It's a lot to figure out with carts. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Where is this cart? Am I at the wrong one? No, this is the right one. Didn't I just pass him? It's not that far, dude. I'm gonna go over here to delete this and it's gonna show up. Did I have a pause somewhere? Yeah, right here. Oops. Okay. Nobody's leaving? No, okay. Is this it? Are you it? You are it. Okay. Sorry if it starts beeping. Smartly delete, confirm, delete. Okay, now I have to go to I don't really need a rush. It's not like I'm making these very fast. The stupid rotors are screwing me over. These are gonna be done so much faster, honestly. Huh? What? Yeah. Unload is correct. Have I had any circuit boards come in? How are the two? Did I? Maybe I pushed unload for them too. We'll see. I don't know what I'm doing most of the time. I'm just winging it. Yeah. Yup. Yep. 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 Just my brain's just never here. It's the next one. This one's. That just gave me some like. I thought it was a creeper. I almost just freaked out. Like, no, 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 my work. Okay, so this should be fine now. I'm fine. It's been longer than that. Chill. Seriously. Yo, did you just try to lick my pizza? Did you lick it? You didn't. I refuse to believe she licked my pizza. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I was like, oh good, it's on Zoop. And then I pushed the button. It needs to be 15, but that's fine. Oy! Why am I even building another platform? I just need to build a ramp. What the heck? Oh, this is gonna bleed into this. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna do one short on this one. Actually. Wait, no, that was perfect. I just made it too tall. Okay, sorry. My brain is so gone. What? No, this... Okay, dude. Sure. I don't know what's going on anymore. Oh, because it was at 15. I didn't even have it all the way up. Ugh. What direction does this go? Right. That's so good for space elevator. Are you serious? Oh, that's so nice. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Conrad and Booty. Our building. The suspense is killing me. Sorry, I'm not making fun of you. You know, I'll keep these the same. A race track challenge. For carts? Well, I saw that they were building... I saw that Conrad was doing, in a world of people, some kind of... road. Conroad. Yeah. I saw that last time, we raided. I honestly didn't even ask for why he was building it. He was just saying he was building it. I did not know it was part of, like, a track. That's cool. I know, I'm sorry. That's why I was like, sorry, I'm not making fun of you. I felt bad immediately after I said something. Wait, neither of these? No, that's the space one. This one's the one coming back. See? Dude. You're still feeling pretty awful today. I mean, I don't know how you wouldn't, but... Blue... Adaptive control unit. Yep, there's a problem with that. Apparently this is not the right way. What direction am I going? It's this one. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so slow. No, it has to be one further down. Has to be this one. I don't know if I'll get to the transferring them to the elevator part. Oh, God, I should. I forgot that I already did the other one. Never mind. Ignore what I just said. It's just my brain is completely gone at this point. I can put this here instead. So then I turn. And then turn here. No, it has to be here. Okay. And then we go down. That I thought I did all. Oh, I did, dude. Oh, it's gone. The whole thing is just gone. Okay. We got this. The thing that confuses me is I have these kind of like on the opposite direction as the other things that I do. Do I? I don't know, man. I've flipped directions a few times and that confuses me every time. Okay, yeah, that's the way. How's this going? 16, okay. I have to do, when I go to the other side. And I pause. No, I'll just run over after. I have to unload. Because I had it loading. Is it the first turn? Yes. God, this is so nice. So nice. I'm glad I made that space sign. It wasn't for nothing. Whew. Sorry. This is why I gotta go. Mostly because my dogs really need to go out. But also I'm sleepy. It's just about midnight. I am happy that the sun's setting later. When I start stream now, the sun's out. That's crazy. Now, if I don't wake up a little too late, I miss half the day. I miss the whole sun. Not even half the day. I've done that. I do that sometimes in the winter. Sometimes I stay up too late, and then I wake up the next afternoon, and the sun's already down, and I'm like, okay. Didn't I... I'm confused about that, because didn't I not have a cart running for this? I'll have to check that. Wait, that's unload. Did I push load for this? Oops, unload. No, that was right. Okay. so it should be fine. Then I shouldn't pause for a long time. Shouldn't. So I will not go back to that space elevator. I'll check it next time, maybe, if I remember. I'll notice if something's wrong, if things aren't being delivered. Okay, so keep going straight until I see the signs. Don't turn. Just go straight. I do think I added a decent amount today. And honestly, making space elevator progress. Like a lot of space elevator progress. Okay, the motors could be a little better. But we'll check the rotors next time and see if... I thought those rods would fix it, but maybe I might have to deliver more. Maybe that's the issue, but I don't think that they were backing up. I don't know. We'll find out on next episode of Satisfactory carts. Okay, so we make a left here. And then we make a left at the high speed, but then we go down like right away. Oh, I left a ramp there. Oh, we gotta figure out who we're gonna raid. It's only right. If I got raided, I should raid out. It's the nice thing to do. Also, I go slow over those ramps because sometimes they go flying onto the ramp and then spin around. It's not fun. Alright, so these are, I think ACU, right? ACU to space. Let's turn around so that way it loads. Ugh, maybe. There we go. $24. Nice. I wasn't going to go to rotors. My muscle memory took over. I just started sprinting away. Dang it. I just want to look at the rods. I just want to take a peek. Ow. Ah. Ow. It's too far. Oh. 100%. Yes. 24%. Okay, not as yes. I think that first one is what the rotors are coming from. I appreciate the dedication. Oh, right. They're going to the frames, too. Dang. Where the heck are the rotors? They're one behind? They're one behind. Right, I forgot I did that. Oh. They are 100%. Do you think they were 100% the whole time? And I just tried to fix an issue that I didn't have? And I should just overclock them? I didn't mean to push that, but it's fine. I think all of that sounds fantastic. That's a lot of screws per minute. Okay, there we go. We'll see how that goes. I'm sure it'll run out eventually. Anyway. I'm gonna go. I have to find someone to raid. Oh, what did my hours hit this time? We're at 80 hours on the save now. Some of us AFKing before I start, to be fair. Alright, let's see. No hospital today because I wanted to stream? What? Alright, we're gonna raid Conrad and ask if he can add a cart to his roads or something. I mean, he already knows what I'm doing, so it's not like... Here, wait, hold on. Let me pull it up on my phone. I stream with Booty too. I rated Booty like last time. So we're flipping. I don't want to see that. People I'm following are playing Pocopia. Wait. I don't want to see that. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's start this raid. I hate that every time I raid, it pulls up another window with full volume. I have to close it right away. Okay, we're going over. Goodbye, everybody. We're playing Pokemon tomorrow. Don't forget that. Okay, good night. Goodbye. Oh, I gotta push this.